Welcome to Opinionated with Resla.
What's good, everybody? What is good? Welcome to Opinionated with yours truly. I am your guy, Resla. Welcome. We have a good weekend. It is a Friday night. I am sorry. I am all over the place. I was not prepared when I did this. I said I'm just gonna throw it up because honestly speaking, I wasn't gonna go live. But I said, hell, why not? Why not go live? I want to spend a little bit more time with you guys because I'm not very sure as to what my new scheduling, what my new transition over into my new job will be like. So I said, you know what? Not for nothing. I'm gonna spend Friday night. We gonna do Saturday. I'm gonna spend a little bit time with the fam before we find out what's the new thing. Before we find out if we are able to have our regular gatherings or not. And I love how like I love how when you're trying when you've already made the negotiations, when you already signed on, the paperwork is already good and all, but you have conversations. You're like, you still want to know everything you need to know to properly prepare, and they're like, "We'll we'll let you know after everything is signed." I'm like, I've accepted. I'm gonna work for you. I signed the paperwork. We agreed in the compensation. I got you a sign for that too. We got a start date. I'm going in there. I'm gonna do the direct deposit, the HR, the insurance. I'm gonna do everything. We got a scheduled date. Just let me know what kind of freedom I got for scheduling, because not that they know. I want to take care of my fam. You guys. And they're like, let's wait. Let's wait till you come in. We can talk about all that stuff. And I was just like, fuck me. Fuck me. That really man, this is why I don't gamble, folks. House rules. House rules. I am not good at gambling. I'm pretty decent when it comes to negotiation, but gambling, I, I am not the best at gambling. And apparently they keeping the cards close to them. I'm like, I just got like two questions. And they're like, after everything's signed, then we can answer your question. I'm like, why? Think about it this way. If you said we wanted this mofo to join us, he dropped everything, he quit his other job, everything for us. I'm already on. I'm on. I'm all in. I put the chips on the table. I'm all in. I used to hiding shit. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you for being here on this night, this weekend. I know there are plenty of other places that you can most likely be, but you chose to be here, and I appreciate you for that. If you've seen the title, it says "Hell F We Know," and that means both you and I. I got no idea what I'm talking about tonight. I can come up with something. I can probably go through my list of a shit ton of topics that I've got written down. Actually, I haven't even opened up my notions, to be honest with you. I can look at my notions and we can try to finesse and figure out whatever. But the truth of the matter is that I have not thought about anything for tonight. To be honest with you, I wasn't even gonna go live, but I wanted to do this with you guys. And then on top of that, I know LA Wilkes went live, so he and I was just talking for a little bit. So I said, hey, if anything, if I'm gonna just hop over there, or we'll see what the hell they're talking about from time to time, we'll do that. But to be honest with you, this night is really about us. It's about what you want to talk about, what I want to talk about if I come up with something to talk about. And we'll leave it as that. So sorry, I don't really have too much to explain. I've been too busy running around trying to get shit ready for literally a whole bunch of new things that I'm gonna have to learn and get ready for as of next week. Um I guess I'll start these show off by just talking about little everybody done dip. They say, oh, we don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's probably the people who just sit back and try to gauge what's going on so they can try to pull some bad shit when it comes to me anyway. Anyway, thank you, hate watchers, because I know you're not the people that were actually here in the building talking in the chat. So I know it's not y'all. I know it's not y'all. I know it's the people that sit back and they trying to get some information. You know what? Can we talk about that for a moment? Damn, they don't create. They made a thing into a thing that's not a thing. I be up here on the internet for a little over a year now. Can't believe it's been that way, but I've been here for a little over a year. I don't get paid by YouTube. I am not monetized. You guys come in, you click on my link, and I appreciate you showing up and you contribute to the channel, whether you are a person who's going to go on the panel or whether you're a person who's in the chat. I appreciate for everything you do. I love the conversations. I love the things that you think about. Because here's the thing you guys don't realize: if the episode is small enough, is short enough, I go back and I watch them, and it be hours. And the first part about it is that when I'm live and I'm integrating with the chat, not the chat, but I'm integrating with the panel, I talk with you guys and I really know what's going on because I'm paying attention in real time. The second time around, when I listen to when I listen to everything, I'm not even paying attention to the panel. I put the panel to the side, it's very low, and I read the chat because I'm trying to figure out what you guys are saying. And also, this helps me out in a lot of different ways. It lets me know who's really engaged with the conversation, who's talking with the people that like to talk with, what kind of conversation that you guys have with one another. If you guys have special or very direct questions when it comes to me or people who are on the panel. And I think about these kind of things, but also it also goes into who the hell are the haters? Who the hell are the people that have no business being up here whatsoever, have nothing to contribute to the actual chat or the conversation itself, who just come in here to derail? I do that. I don't need to, but I do it. I'm not a full time content creator as much as some people will probably like me to be. I'm not. I keep saying this. You, if I was a full time content creator, I laugh with people who turn around and say, "You online all the time." Am I though? Because when I see content creators, people who I know who are real streamers, not even content creators, let's move away from that. Streamers, people who actually hit the go live button. Just because you drop content doesn't mean you're a streamer because you're not live. When I think about these people, they are on for several hours a day, sometimes multiple times a day. And they have my utmost respect because they made this their career. And I don't know if I have that in me. Well, let me say this. I don't know if I have that in me yet. And that really depends on what we do and when we're building our community. I don't know if I could do this for let me just be honest with you. I'm a person I like being hands-on. I like talking with people. I just don't always like reading a chat. This is the reason why, despite the fact that I would just love to give you my perspectives on things like that, it's just not about my perspective. I could just do my monologues and it might be an hour. I might even be able to finesse it to two and just get the fuck offline. But that's not what I'm interested in. I like talking with people, which is why I open the panel the majority of the time. But it makes me wonder about the kind of new content that I want to bring forth as well. So for those who will know, I've been long stroking you for a bit. I've been talking about me trying to do some new content, and I want to bring up a little bit about it. Um, so that we know what kind of to expect, kind of, sort of, but not really to expect. So, for those who don't know, I'm bringing forth another show that's in here. We will still do opinionated, but it probably won't be as much because I have no idea what the hell my current work schedule will turn out to be. But anytime you see me doing a little, pretty much of a pop up show where we talk about a whole bunch of shit and everything like that, or we review things that's going on, or we talk about what's happening in social media. Who knows? I'm trying to be all over the place. It's going to be very much variety, but we will still try to have that fashion where we talk about a whole bunch of different things across the board. And hopefully you enjoy the segments themselves. They're going to be very different from what I normally do for opinionated because they're not opinionated shows. Um, the new the new show. This is what I've settled the name on. So this is your first time hearing about it here today. Your first time you're hearing about it. The name of the show will be the Rundown. So it will be the Resla Rundown, and I will be going through a whole bunch of different stuff, things that I have been observing, things that happen in social media, things that happen or are trending throughout the world, things that are things that need to be addressed by people. Sometimes may feel like a little bit of opinionated feel. Wow, I don't know why I'm stuff with the words. It may give that opinionated feel, but at the same time, it's going to be very much different, and you'll see why. You'll see why in terms of how we move around, how we integrate with people online, all things like that. And I'm gonna be start moving around and start doing a lot of different interactions and even collaboration and things like that. That's not saying opinionated. I hit my mic, so I was already paranoid, but I was right. I got muted. Um, so it's not to say opinionated is going away. That's not it at all. I just think that there's gonna be a focus on two different type of streams. One being the rundown, and the next one being opinionated, and then um, we'll figure out if if it even needs to. To be honest with you, if the shows can become one, which will take a lot of thinking, and I think I need to inquire a lot of people who are smarter than I, if it ever comes down to be something, or should it just become two different things itself, and maybe I start a whole new channel where maybe we'll have one being um, opinionated, one being the rundown, and to be honest with you, maybe even one just having it being wrestler. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. It's a lot of work in terms of the strategy, the media portion of it, but also the fact that I have a regular life. I know a lot of you guys don't think about that. You come in, you see somebody's channel, whatever, but you don't think that they actually have regular lives, and that's crazy because you have a regular life. Assume what you go through, everybody else goes through as well. Um, but yeah, at some point, I don't know when this month we a new thing, some things will be opening up. I, with the help of a few people, have been trying to work on getting a Discord community up because there's a lot that can be taken advantage of. There's other things coming up as well. I don't really want to say because I haven't even begun to work on it. I'm just too busy working on other things. And then, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Apparently, I don't know why people don't think that. Yeah, apparently, I sit on my ass all day and just watch YouTube videos, even though I don't have the time to watch other people's content. Just watch YouTube videos and eat Cheetos all day, even though I'm not a person who eats fast food. I don't eat junk food or anything like that. But apparently that's what it is. So yeah. Yeah, crazy mama. Apparently that's my thing. I eat Cheetos all day. I sit there in my drawers. Keep in mind, got jeans on. But I sit around in my drawers and I just all day, never mind how my bills get paid. You see lights are on all the time, but it's crazy. It's crazy what people will say and what people will make up in order to make themselves feel better or to think that they're dropping tea on shit that they made up themselves. It's crazy. You know. You know what it reminds me of? Who's old enough to remember the Nickelodeon show Doug? Damn, even when I just say the name, I could think of the theme song. Remember the bully, the bully in that show, Roger. The one thing he did that annoyed me in the entire show was, yeah, you said Patty Mayonnaise, yeah. The one thing Roger did in that show, of all the things he could have done when he picked on Doug and everything, the one thing Roger did, Roger was it Roger Klotz? Was that his name? Of all the things that motherfucker did throughout the entire show, here's the one big thing that he did that he annoyed me with. He made jokes, but he was the only person who laughed at his own jokes. No one else laughed. It was just him. His jokes were bad. And this is how I feel sometimes about you, some of you people on the internet. Whether you're people who come up on the panel or whether you're people who are definitely in the chat. This is why I say if you're gonna troll, if you're gonna be funny and everybody else laugh. If you're gonna be a troll, be really good at it. Be fucking good at it. I need if you're gonna troll me, even me, it needs to be some shit that even I can laugh at. Some of you guys troll and you're fucking dry as hell. Some of your fucking trolling it be bad. It be wet. It just be runny. It be soft as wet dog shit. It be really bad. But y'all sitting here thinking y'all cooking. And I'm like, That was hot garbage. Sometimes I just want to say, try, can you try again? Can I give you another chance? But you already put it out there. So I can't give you another chance. It's like the Apollo. You either do right or you get booed off. Some of y'all just really terrible at the motherfucker. You be bad. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm clicking on the wrong fucking links and shit. Got me crazy. I'm on the wrong window. But thank you, Brick, Clay Foundations, 1A Press, for giving me the 199. I appreciate you. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna come into play, even for the channel. I just haven't had the time because scripting, even though I have a little bit of knowledge when it comes to scripting, it is not my forte. And between living in real life, outside of the fact that people think I just live on, can we just cover that for real quick? I don't know why. I don't know why that's my boiling point for this week. Because this week is the only week I have had the most time off in a while. If I was really a person who had all the time in the world, as some of you guys might be thinking, I would have gone live so many fucking days. Period. So many times a day. Because I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have cared if I didn't have a topic. I would be gaming. I said I was gonna bring you guys gaming, but you know why I couldn't bring you guys gaming? Working. I play video games, and a few times I have, and I maybe only have an hour to myself, and even I tell myself, damn, I could be streaming this 1 hour, these 2 hours that I have, but I won't bother because sometimes I just think that that's even personal time for myself. People are like, oh no, Resla, you got all the time in the world. I don't. I don't. I don't. It's crazy to go back uh to what crazy mama said. Like, what? You mean you're not sitting at home all day, basically? What? You got a real life outside of YouTube? Yeah, I do. Most people who I know, to be honest with you, know more about what's happening outside in these YouTube streets than I do. I have to see other people's sites. And really, it's really the people that I frequent the most, or people who even visit my channel. Those are the only people who I get my outside news sources from. So if you don't get that notification, if I don't get that notification that you're going live or whatever, there's a good chance I have no idea what the fuck is happening out there in everybody else's world. Because I'm too busy trying to live my own life. Now, if I was a full-time YouTuber, then I could be nosing everybody's shit because everybody else's business is my business. But that's not what I do because that's not how I live. You say you love you know a few people who love scripts. Well, even my scripts are really question, like I listen to stuff, and then what happens is that if something hits my mind, I write it down in my book. I this book, I have a book. Where's my other? Oh, it's over there. I'm like, where's my other journal? But I have organizers, I have journals, I write shit down. Like I write questions that I hear, and then I open up a tab and I type shit in, like type shit into Google, like, hey, what about this? Or I type shit into YouTube and I try to find. This is why I have, of all the tabs that I have open and all the pages that I have open, the majority of them are YouTube. Me doing research, me looking at articles, me looking at whether it's political, whether it's research, whether it's statistics from like CDC or Pew Research. Like, there's so much shit that I go to. There's so much, and I to try. Most of all, most of the shit that I go to is to prove me wrong. Is in opposition of what I'm personally having as a bias. Until I hear what Mayo Monkey and even 10th Man said that allegedly I use ChatGPT. I don't understand why I have so many fucking shit out there, but apparently I use ChatGPT. And folks, and go to work dealing with everybody else's shit, and come home, talk with you guys, and have a full time love of my life. Tell me, how do I have the time? I haven't figured out how to split cells so I can be two different people. But apparently, that is the that is the thing that's being said. Yeah, yeah. I even got the job. It's crazy. I still haven't even learned Gemini, and I keep getting notifications for it in Instagram. I still don't know Gemini. I haven't touched it yet. In fact, most people I know haven't learned how to use their Cortana in their own fucking operating systems. Anytime I want to pick up my mic, I can talk to Cortana, but Cortana is extremely annoying, extremely annoying. So I won't even bother. Yeah, but I haven't had time to take a look at Gemini, but Gemini does pop up in Instagram. Funny enough, I don't get it anywhere but Instagram. Maybe I should take a look at Google Gemini. To be honest with you, now that you mention it, Melanie, I probably should. But yeah, it's so weird. It was so funny because I was saying this even the last stream where it got mentioned ChatGPT, which is why the whole concept uh of part of contention came up in the last stream about ChatGPT was it was Mayo. Mayo mentioned the fact that somebody had accused me of using ChatGPT, and I was just like, okay, I mean, I don't, but let's just say if I did, why would that be a bad thing? And this is how we got into a whole conversation. There were a few people on the panel. Why wouldn't you use tools that are available to you? Why would you turn around and want to do things the long way, the difficult way, when there are things to help you? And this is how we got into a whole conversation, or rather, if you want to talk about it, a argument, because I'm not going to call it a debate. It's not a fucking debate. An argument about efficiency. That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. Efficiency, saving your time. Apparently, there are people who are okay with still wasting their time, and maybe, just maybe, I'm thinking about this real right now. I didn't think about this before. Maybe that's the difference also in generations. Sorry, I know I am a millennial, but I don't think of myself as old because I am still willing to be open minded and learn what currently exists to use to my advantage. Just because something was the way it was doesn't mean we should continue doing it the way it was. I'm okay with updating and adapting to newer times. Just because just because everybody can pour water into a pot doesn't mean that we shouldn't invest in buying a kettle. And when we buy a kettle, doesn't mean that we should now just invest on having a kettle that we put on the stove when it can also be electric and heat up just as twice as fast. Like you get what I'm going. Like, there are new innovations, new things that shift with the times, and you should be okay shifting with the times instead of sitting there wanting to be proud on being stuck on stupid, stuck on what was then when it's not needed now. And that's the most important. That's the most important part. The most important part when we talk about efficiency. What is needed now? Not saying that what happened in the past or the building blocks of things come in the past are not important. But if those things have already been solidified, they're already been automated, that even if a brand new person comes into the world, it's not needed. The fuck are we doing here? This is the reason why everybody in this age can do this. They can do this, folks. Watch this. You hear that? They can click a fucking pen. You know why? We're not writing with fucking feathers anymore. Why is that? But you have people who will be like, and I'm just gonna say this so even like Beans and John the Baptist were saying, like, but I learned the concept of writing with an inkwell and getting the parchment paper. And I'm just saying that when the time comes, even you don't know where to get the ink and write with a fucking inkwell. But should we say that those people are better? Times change. That's the premise of everything. Adapt with the times and don't get mad at how things. Don't get mad that what you learn may not. Some things will be, but that the majority of what you knew will not be useful. This is the point that I made even for people coming out of college. When I went to school and I got out and I was in the industry of tech, everything I learned was pretty much gone. I said the same thing for lawyers. Everything you learned in law, the moment you get out of law school, that shit is done. Real world hits in. Real world comes through. Thank you, Mel. Everyone's a critic. Few are professionals. I absolutely wholeheartedly agree. Real life has nothing to do with theory. Practicality means everything. A lot of people want to take theory or what they use as practical and then say the way it, guys, a lot of y'all are new here. A lot of y'all new here, but I've been doing this for a little while and challenging even my own thoughts on this channel. And even I wish he was here because even CCD hit me with this shit. There are so many people that they get so stuck in the way how things used to be and then say that the people who are coming up now, and I don't even disagree with them because I even have this conversation with much older people, like they won't, a lot of younger people will not understand cursive. Writing skills are being thrown out the window. And I understand the point. Like, this is why I say if shit really went bad, and this is a joke that happens in comedy. If shit really went bad and young people went up against the old people would dominate them because they don't understand cursive. We can write secret notes. Fucking kill them because they wouldn't be able to read and understand it. Though the problem with current technology is the fact that everything is so easy legible and everything looks all the same. To the fact that the very constitution that was written in cursive, a lot of younger people could not read to save their life. I get that joke. I get the idea of having to understand cursive in case the worst befalls the planet. I get that. I'm not against it. But the same way how I say this to these people who are older, as a millennial, I'm in my 40s, I'm a midlifer. I would not like to be treated in the common era with old medicine. Give me the MRI. What I don't want you to do is give me electroshock therapy. Give me the MRI so you can see what's going on in my brain. I don't want you opening up my skull. I'm just saying. I have an appreciation for the past. That doesn't mean that we should be balled and chained to it. The same way how we do for music theory, the same way how we do for science and medicine, the same way how we do for technology. We all learn the concepts and the principles of the things that happened in the past in order to understand how we got to here, to today. That doesn't mean that we still practice the things that are held in the past. Having an understanding and understanding the basics to be able to navigate and have the building blocks. And that's really what it is. The building blocks to be able to be a more efficient person today is not the same thing as saying we learned the building blocks and now we're just stuck using the building blocks. There's brand new shit out there to help me. Building blocks, we can only use that. That's silly. It's silly. I have a scalpel. Well, you know what? This motherfucker talk about he using a scalpel, right? Back in my day, we sharpened rocks and we opened up the cadavers. Who's still fucking cutting with rocks? We have proper tools today. Why don't we use them? Sorry, guys. I end up going off on a rant already. I told you I can do this shit with no problem. I end up going off on a rant already. It was just, I think about some of this stuff, that some of the things and some of the processes and some of the stories and trajectories that people use in order to get to a particular area. And a lot of people try to use them as gotcha moments, as if being stuck where you used to be is better than where you are now. And this is why I will always stick to what my grandmother said, and that shit sticks in my head. I understand. I understand. They Two things I know my grandmother said that sticks in my mind. The first time she told another grown man, kiss my grits, number one. And the second thing was, used to bees don't make no honey. Those two things stay in my mind. One, because it was the first time I really heard anything close to my grandmother saying anything of closely disrespectful for someone straight up outright. Kiss my grits was fucking funny as a kid who grew up eating grits. It was it was hilarious. So that's number one. But the whole used to bees don't make no honey was like, oh shit. Now I never even thought I would use that phrase until it hit me way later in life. When I used to do things, and she was like, I hear what you're saying. No, but this is and she's one of the first people that said, I, I gotta be like, I think I was doing homework, and she was saying like, this is what we used to do. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know what you're talking about. And I said, well, if you don't know, how am I supposed to know? And she said, used to bees don't make no honey. And I was like, what? Huh? Fucking dumbfounded, sitting in my fucking kitchen with a fucking this big kitchen, small kitchen by the way. Sorry, small kitchen, big table, one microwave sitting on it, maybe a toaster, and to let you know how old I am, guys, a metal rat trap underneath the table. And for me to be confused because I'm being told by an older person for the first time in my life, there are things that I can't help you with because time moves forward. And there are things that even I can't help you with because I just don't understand it. You shouldn't be stuck by what I know. You should move along with the time. That's what that meant to me. Used to bees don't make no honey. And I say it so often to try to tell you guys because I have so many conversations with so many people on the internet, and they tell me, well, the way it was and the way it used to be, and this is, it's fucked up because, we was oppressed and we was in Jim Crow and nigga, you was, mm, stop. I swear some of y'all want, I'll even say to my people, some of y'all want to run around with collars on. You talk about you Kuta Kente. We were slaves. And then if that's not good enough, we was kings. Look, y'all beat me to it. Y'all beat me to it. God damn, we was slaves, we was kings. Yo, y'all beat me to it in real time. Y'all knew where I was going. This is crazy that people like, in this age, people were still using it. It's crazy. And I say, this is what I say when even when we do a stream like the one I did, right? I have to hear ambulances come all the time. So I'm always thinking someone's in turmoil, someone's dying, or someone's just being stupid. But the idea is that when we go through this, right, I hear so much of the same shit from when I was early off in my life. And I mean early. I'm talking about fifth, sixth grade, probably even earlier than that, going to church and seeing older people saying the same shit that I hear people who are younger than I am say the same shit today. Talk about being stuck in a time bubble. And I relate that whole premise of used to bees not making honey the same way. Like, do you know how many dinosaurs, if you want to believe in dinosaurs, you might be one of the people that say that the world started with Adam and Eve. Prove that shit too. Whatever. Don't give a shit. But if dinosaurs had been able to adapt to the times, a lot of them would have survived the meteor. The same way how I say if a lot of people were actually adapted properly, they would have survived the flood. Adaptation is the key. And a lot of people get stuck in victimhood rather than seeing the things that are most efficient and effective. Which is why when I have these talks with you guys, when I have these talks with people, when I have these talks with people in my real life, at jobs, or whatever, I say, I would rather be effective rather than to be right. Being right, and I said it before, I'll say it again. Driving off the cliff competing with somebody else and you die because your car's the one that went off the cliff while they get to stop before the edge, but still get to go to your home and your bed and bang your girl, but you think I'm morally superior because I made up the cliff. I'm not a pussy. I made up the cliff. You died, and someone else is nutting your bitch. Who's the idiot? Is it them or is it you? Morals do not run the world. I'd rather be the guy nutting in your bitch because I live to see another day. I'm the smart one. You can keep your morals. I know it sounds rude for me to say it. It sounds nasty. It sounds vulgar for me to say it. But I'll keep it a buck. Man, fuck this guy for sit. Cool. Cool. And this was part of the stuff that I didn't bring up that I was thinking about even in the whole conversation that we were having about this whole thing when it came to like I don't even know if I want to say it that way, but the oppressive arts, right? The oppressive arts. And shout out to everybody who's in the building. If you haven't, please do me a favor. Like is your free part to admission. I'm doing open right now. It's not a subscribers only. In fact, here's the funny part about it. It's been a month. I have been eligible for memberships and I have not even activated memberships because here's the truth of the matter. I don't know what to charge. And if you have any ideas yourself, guys, because again, I, I'm trying to figure out what's acceptable. Because the truth of the matter is this, and people don't tell you this unless you're a content creator yourself. Once you set a tier price, you're stuck with it. And I would not want people to agree to the tier price. And then if I think it's too high, I get rid of it, and then all you lose your memberships. This is the reason why it's been a month. I've had memberships since early March, and I have not activated it because I just don't know what's acceptable. Which is why I just been saying I'll wait until we have brand new shit coming up. I'll wait till when we have brand new shit, when I know I can contribute more to you guys, when I know it's something that sounds strategic, but it's also logical. Because the idea is not for me to scam you out of everything that you have for my benefit. That's not the reason why I started YouTube. It's not. You guys work just as hard as I do in your real lives. But back to this whole thing, and we were talking about the oppressed. I really should have named the stream "You're Not Oppressed, Do Better." People got really salty at the fact that I said that you're losing. They really, really did. They really did. I should have just said do better to coddle people's feelings. Because you guys saw it yourself. I even gave them warnings ahead of time. You saw it yourself. I gave them warnings ahead of time. We're talking about this. We're talking about that. We're talking about winners and people who have the oppressive mindset who see themselves as losers. People came up and started talking about, well, what do you see as success? Who the fuck mentioned success? Well, a person who has a lot of money. Who the fuck mentioned money? Sorry if you see yourself as a loser because you don't see yourself as successful. And sorry if you see yourself as a loser because you think that winning is all about having money. That's your struggle. And I'm happy you're thinking about it. I'm happy you are thinking about it. You should be. Because if that's all you hold yourself to, you should be rethinking the way that you look at life. Because even after, what do you think, Resla? What do you think, Resla? And I gave you the answer. You know what happened? They got quiet. You couldn't argue it. What does winning mean to you, Resla? Anything that you're going towards that you achieve, it didn't mean that it needs to be business. I never said your job. Just anything that you're looking toward. If it means you wanted to get up today and you said, I want ice cream, and you went to the fucking store and you got yourself ice cream, you won. Especially if you got exactly the kind of ice cream that you was looking for, you won. Not what they was expecting. They wanted something so vague so that they think was able to pin my black ass to the wall. I said what I said. Because people got up there trying to be disingenuous because instead of actually having an authentic and genuine thought-provoking conversation, it was about, could I make a motherfucker look dumb? And you motherfuckers are exactly the type of people who I talk about on a regular basis who are losing. As a man, he can kick rocks. I will not have him poison my well. As a man. That's not happening. Not happening. This ain't the Kendra G show. Not happening. Absolutely not. It, it's just weird when I. It was weird when I was thinking about it, right? And it wasn't until like, even when like, and again, I this is no shout out to B, like this is no shade on bees. I've known bees for a little bit now, being on the internet. But even it was like to the point where you had, and we've had episodes about this already, guys. I think we've at least had 2 episodes about this, about people who will put you in a camp or label you in a way that is the word that's being used, and I say deceitful. I like to say deceitful, but the word that's known very much is disingenuous. But I say deceitful. I say you're just straight up a liar. You're just, you know, all this shit. Because even when he came up, and again, no problem. Restream my shit, have a talk about it, give your own opinion. That's kind of the theme of my show, is opinionated. I have no problem with that. But even I had people reach out to me. I had 2 people reach out to me, by the way, and say, "Yo, did you see what he said about you?" And I'm like, and I looked at it and I said, "That's beans. I don't have a problem with that. It's not a problem." But a lot of people behind the scenes didn't see what I saw, and I know that there were some people who might see it as a problem. You know what? Let me look it up. I can show you better than I can tell you. Hold up. Let me look for it. Because someone sent me the snippet of it, and I just went, okay. I mean, I'm not offended. He's absolutely wrong, but I'm not offended. Uh, Here we go, guys. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. Look, stupid detention. Conservative douchebags have recruited a new ranger, a new ragger to spew unsubstantiated rhetoric. First of all the things that I said is absolutely substantiated. 2, I'm not conservative. I'm not liberal. Beans and I have actually had conversations about this where we're both independent. He's an independent and so am I, but somehow I was labeled a conservative douchebag, not because I'm conservative, but because there are people who I hang with on the porch who are mainly conservative. This is the whole guilt by association thing. He knows this. I throw no worry about it. It is what it is. I do not make my I do not make my quarrels making content off of making other people look bad. That's not how we got here. We didn't get this far, folks, by sitting there and spending our time. God damn it. He makes my point even in real time when I just said it. What did I say earlier in yesterday's stream for those who were there? We don't build our success, we don't build ourselves up by tearing other people's buildings down. We do it by building the biggest building in town. You don't bring down everybody, you don't bring up a building and then tear everybody else's building down. You be the best by building the biggest building in town. He makes my point. I said it yesterday. I say it often. I don't need to crush you. I just need to be better. I say these things for a reason because this is my real life. These are the things that I had to learn. I say we're here because we're here to talk about ideas. What we're not here to do is talk about other people. As they say, no disrespect, but they say stupid people talk about people, smart people talk about ideals. The same way how I said, even Napoleon said it, amateurs talk about tactics. Professionals talk about logistics. Doesn't matter how you think you can beat the enemy if you can't lay down all the artillery and everything else you need to get forward. The one thing he fucked up on is that he should have known that if you were going to conquer Russia, you need to pack some winter clothes. That's where he fucked up. It I know that there are people out there who move in the mindset of the world being fair, the world being just. The issue with that concept, guys, is that though, and I say this often, and I'm gonna say who I got it from. Cause I know a lot of content creators like, oh, people say shit, they quote other people, they don't say where they got it from. I got this from Kevin Samuels. The world doesn't owe you or me understanding. He probably got it from somebody else, cool, but the world does not owe you or me understanding. Which means that when you have people who come out here in the world looking for a sense of justice, looking for a sense of fairness, a balance in the world, every single day, there are people out here who are walking around, people who are waking up, people who are grinding harder than the next person just to prove that they deserve to keep going. It's not because they want to get ahead. It's just to survive. And yet there are folks who still cling to this romantic idea of justice. Like life is supposed to be fair. It's supposed to be balanced. It's supposed to be automatic. Let me tell you something, guys. In my opinion, justice is not real by default. Let me say that again. Justice is not real by default. Justice is an ideal. It's not some universal law. It's something that we created. And anything created by people has to be maintained, worked on, fought for. It is not natural. Justice isn't natural. Fairness is not natural. Nature is not natural, and thus it is not fair. Lions don't ask for permission. The world will not pause and be fair for you to move forward. It continues moving. And if you do not learn to adapt, you're going to get run over. I don't sit around expecting fairness. I don't understand that justice, if we want it, that I have to, for me, I have to make it happen. I have to build it. I have to bleed for it. I have to challenge the system. I have to shake tables. And sometimes I gotta burn down the blueprint that I think I have because the shit was rigged from the start. So no, I'm not sitting here waiting for justice to show up at my door like it's fucking Amazon Prime. I'm out here demanding it. I'm creating it. I'm enforcing it. And here's my thing. If you're not, then you don't surprise. You should not be surprised when life hands you a raw deal and all you do is dare to do is complain. Not for nothing, because if you're still out here hoping that lions go vegan, you've already lost. It will not happen. Sorry, I didn't even mean to go off as hard as I did. Sorry. Some of y'all might get in your feelings about what I just did right now. Shit. Sorry. You know me. I can cook. I can get in my sermons. You know what? Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go, folks. This is gonna be one of those times. Look, I'm gonna put it up there. I told you I didn't really have nothing to talk about, but you know I can go off. I didn't mean to hit y'all with the holy water. I didn't mean to hit y'all with the holy water. Sorry. I didn't even put up my fucking volume. Here we go. I didn't even hit my fucking volume. Damn. Sorry if y'all heard me low. I was just cooking. I was in my thoughts. I had no idea what the fuck we were going to be doing today, but link is in the chat. Let me pin it to the top of the chat for you guys. Anything you guys want to talk about, give me your thoughts about what it is. What it is. What's good, Marcus?
Yo, Rez, what's up, man?
Another day and then just another night, just sorting out some things. What's going on with you?
Just chilling, you know. I just came from a LA stream earlier. Want to see how you're doing. Come show support like always. And I didn't get to make it to your stream last night because I've been going to bed earlier. Just been waking up at 4 in the morning, counting stuff like that. And
well, I mean, you ain't gotta worry about waking up at 4 in the morning if you stop sneaking people across the border.
Well, you know, it definitely pays decent, I guess.
Sleep in. I know they pay well. Sleep in.
But you know, I try to do the legal way because you know Trump's president, so we got to make sure we're careful, you know, about that. Yeah, we got to be careful.
That's what's up. What's going on, Blind? What's going on, Melanie? What's going on, Brick? Let me give you guys a little bit more credence. Let me give you your names up here so everybody can understand who's up here. What's going on, everybody?
It's good, brother, man.
Hello.
I didn't write too much down tonight, man. You was cooking.
I didn't think about anything. It just kind of I didn't have nothing planned.
Yeah, no, I was more in the chat.
At risk of sounding like a broken record, can I read what I wrote in chat and see if anyone has any thoughts?
Sure, go ahead.
In order to have personal empowerment make sense, we need justice. Empowerment without justice is a fool's errand. Justice without empowerment is just state power. So it's talking about like the individual and our relationship to the system and how you can't have one without the other.
Correct.
It's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I don't think it's obvious to everybody. I don't think it's obvious to everyone. I'll be honest with you.
Is Captain Obvious not a compliment? I think I am very good at pointing out the obvious, and that is a skill, and I should be appreciated for that.
Well, and no, I appreciate it too because
I'm kidding. I'm not that autistic.
people are misled by their own
beliefs.
ridiculousness. Yeah,
Yeah.
their own beliefs, exactly. And so to bring it back, you have to say some of this ridiculous, just obvious things. Water is wet. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, but that's obvious. Yeah, until you said it, it wasn't. And if you say water, has three states of matter, they'll be like, well, yeah, but then it's you got snow, you got ice, but then there's hail, and then there's clouds.
Brick, just wait till you hear about triple phase.
Triple phase.
The triple phase of water. It's both boiling, condensing, and steaming at the same time.
Gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, and then you say, well, water is wet, and they're like, well, that's obvious, and you're looking at them like, yeah, but it's not to everybody, because there are some people who will sit there and be like, yeah, but there's 3 states, and then if you really get down to it, there's more than 3 states. So no, it's actually very much a good thing to bring the children back to reality.
They're gonna be disingenuous, but they're gonna say, is water wet because of the 3 states, or only because you think you felt it? See, you a dummy. You a dummy.
Is it your finger that's wet or the water?
Outside the box. But you can't even put water in a box. That was just stupid, Brick. You can't put water in a box.
It's the whole thing. Are things on fire, or on fire on things?
That's a good one.
The most annoying one to me is, why did the chicken cross the road? We're never going to figure out the answer to that one.
Oh, I did. I know exactly why. To get to the other side.
But the other side of what?
The world, Craig. Oh shit.
That chicken's a globetrotter.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Hey, Dominic said in the chat, air is just skinny water.
But at the same time,
I did want to say this to Resla. I think it's hilarious how you have other content creators that called you a conservative and made you part of the conservative tribe. They're ranting, and it's just because you had a fucking stream and a topic of oppression.
Here's the thing, Marcus. It wasn't even because I had a stream. It's because of who I've been affiliated with, which is the funny part.
Oh, I forgot. You're completely right. I forgot. Right. That's right.
The funny part about that too. Look this way. He called me a conservative. Let's just say. And again, this is not really about beans. This is not beans. It's about the concept of what we're thinking about.
Yes.
But even he labeled me that. But within the same group I hang with, they call me a liberal.
That part.
Yeah, true.
So I'm a conservative apparently for hanging out with them. But even within that very group, I'm a liberal apparently.
That's what's crazy.
So this is the whole point where even when I mentioned in my last stream was like, you're not oppressed, you're losing. I'm not oppressed. I'm not worried about proving myself to anyone else. I know what I know.
Oh no, it's the same thing when they tell me, because I'm mixed, whatever, got black in me and I got like Mexican, Hispanic, Native in me. I was like, I've never had to walk this line of I have to prove myself even more. I have less. It's more of the fact of what I was taught and how I was raised. And that's just it. Like not for nothing, Marcus. Not for nothing. I call you a border jumper more than I do blind. Exactly. And I look at you as a fucking Mos Def Samuel L. Jackson baby. You look like you're a Nigerian scammer. But whatever.
How do you all come up with this so quickly? I'm not like I'll never be fast enough.
Melanie, trust me, you will have a lot of practice when you're up here with Resla and the conservative douchebags, I guess. As some people like to call us.
Is it like a white thing that I can't do that?
No, you can do it. Just practice. Like in the mirror, just like whenever you see characters like us on the panel, just try to go for it and then be authentic about it later.
It's like when I see the way British people roast each other, it's the funniest fucking thing in the world, but I can't imagine myself being like that quick with those retorts. Like they're fucking hilarious.
If you can roast yourself, you can roast anybody. So
that's a fact. He's not lying there. What's
Charlie Brown ass looking ass mother? Charlie Brown ass looking ass. I mean, really, it's all about the way you say it. It's not so much the words. Like you find something, you look at it, you say, okay, that looks like this, and then you say it with some panache.
By the way, I've been struggling trying to make sure I haven't hit this damn mic. Listen, I had a whole talk and I was pissed at myself. I hit this mic fucking twice, and they were like,
Far are you from the
Resla, we couldn't hear you. Get out for a moment there. So thank you, crazy mom with the $5 for the mic fund. Because I was like, shit.
I understand the feeling.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? How far off are you from the goal?
So having
Say
worked
again?
in theater,
How far off from the goal are you?
I'm still a bit. But I'll add to it once I start really working with this other job, and I'll start contributing shit to it. Because
Well,
again,
see,
it's more than just the mic. Because I even though this mic has been one of the best mics I got because there's literally amps built into it, but because if it's the port thing, it's not even the wire, it's a port. So if I move the port, if I moment I hit the wire, the port is what gets it out. So
same
that
with
means I
my
need to
mic.
buy an XLR. So that means I need to buy a whole new system to get an XLR in there. So
I need help
Hey,
setting mine up, dog. I just got like a whole setup, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know, like, I don't even know who to go to do it. Like,
line, I'm right there. I'm right there with you. I am a lighting guy. I'm a visual effects person. This is why you can see. Fuck you, line. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Fuck you. Then you can blind. God, fuck
I
you, Brick.
can-
I don't want to hear about it, Brick. I don't want to hear about it. You and your
So, Brian,
karaoke mic. I want
of all-
a Joe Rogan mic. Okay.
Brian, first of all, are you
It's a
how are
rock
you
band.
running your audio from the mic to the computer? Are you
Yes.
using
Yes.
USB headphone jack or XLR?
No, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm running from USB to the computer. I want an XLR, but I mean, I need to build a separate system to tie in, and I don't have that.
I forget what
That's
they're called, but
yeah,
those
my
red little
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's your amps, and you can also get a cloud lifter. I
know
don't
you
have
don't
it.
need an amp, but it's nice for the volume control to have
Yeah.
it right in front of you.
I need it, but I just don't have it. And that's why I need to also contribute to. Once I do that, once I have that, I can also contribute to an XLR mic. That's all.
Yeah, the one thing I would never recommend to people is to go through like your headphone jack from like your monitor out to your
Yeah.
a microphone jack. When I can
Agreed.
tell when people do that. Going back to the subject though, I hope you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I've encountered a lot of like so-called centrist especially panel host. And one thing I've noticed is that there's a huge difference between a moderate and a centrist. A centrist literally just walks down the center of the road so they don't piss anybody off. Whereas the moderate literally does not use their political ideology to inform their takes. And you can see this with panel hosts. They're always centrist because they'll always be like, I bring on both sides. I don't have any prejudice. Yet they do at the end of the day because they clearly don't like leftists as much. But that's just my personal grievances. But like a true moderate will piss off both sides. A true moderate will be called like a reactionary from the left and woke from the right.
Yep. Agreed. And I get called out for being quote the fence sitter because I will look at both sides. Like I'm not gonna just call it out just because the majority of the group outnumbers me. That's just
So
not
I'm
gonna
the
be it.
I'm the border jumper. Yeah, the fence sitter. It makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm there to watch you keep hopping over it.
We're glad that you're part of the neighborhood watch. We feel so safe.
I am protecting the border, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate you. We appreciate you for saving every one of us.
I don't know about saving. I'm just
I just wanted to say something that I was thinking about earlier when you were speaking about like how older people look at things with the younger people. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Cause I thought you were like trying to stop me. Because I feel like I became one of those older people, and it's weird because not to go too off on a tangent, but I remember being one of those kids, right? And people be like, "Oh, well, back in my day, we hiked 10 miles to school uphill both ways in the snow, 8 feet of snow." Like I would get so annoyed. Like I don't care. You're old. I don't care. But I feel like now I'm that person that's like, when I was younger, it was like this. But I think this idea that a lot of us have, including me, like, oh, when I was younger, it was like this, and you guys don't know this, so you guys don't know. It really is stupid if you think about it because, yes, we know a different way of doing things, and it's typically the harder way, which makes us think we're harder workers and we're smarter, but we don't live in the past. We live in the present. So if what is normal in the present is AI and Chat GPT, and we don't know how to do that, but we know how to use a typewriter, then we're really not the one with the better skill, because what is actually being used today and what is recognized today, if we don't know how to do that, but we know how to do the old thing, no one's impressed. It's not cool that you know how to do it the old way, because you're actually missing a skill, because you're missing the skill of today by thinking your skill was better when it's not what is proper, like what is more popularly used.
That's a fact.
I agree with that. So one of the
Big
things I
up
think
Resla.
Okay,
what's
there's
going
too
on?
many bricks
What's
on
going
this
Bricky?
panel
Oh,
now.
fuck.
This is gonna
Yes,
get way
there's
too fucking
Oh,
confusing.
there's
shit.
Bricky.
The bottom
So
one is the worst one. I know you didn't think it could get better than, or it couldn't get worse than Brick Jonesy, but trust me, it gets
Hey, how
worse
much?
than Brick
whoa,
Jonesy, and it's right down
whoa,
there.
Whoa,
hold
whoa.
hold
I'm
up,
the real,
hold up.
I'm the real Brick.
Before Jesus
How
Christ,
much?
before we even get that thing, I want to just to add on to what you were saying, to Alex, is part of the thing that I have when I talk to a lot of people, like, because a lot of older people, especially because we're all born at a particular point, and we all think somehow, for some reason, I don't know why this happens, but that our time was the best time because we think we either have more freedoms, but we don't really understand what other people who come after us have. Oh, we just only look at them and say what they don't have. And I also say this about older people, right? This is no indictment to anyone who's older, because I've had this conversation with so many people. I'm one of the stupid motherfuckers that are actually volunteered at old folks' homes to actually hear the regrets. But
Hey, check your cash app, Resla.
sure, just give me a moment.
To
But
kick Ricky off, the bottom one.
but one of the things that I say to people is
Subtle.
that one of the things I say to people is this: just because you're older doesn't mean you're smarter. It doesn't. Just because, and not for nothing, just because you were born first doesn't mean that everything that you have to say is relevant to other people, or that they should listen to what the hell you have to say.
Yeah,
That's
think
a
about
fact.
how accessible information is now and how important that is for like people nowadays. When I was growing up, my brain was like super active. I had all these questions, right? And so I got sex ed, but then I just had a lot more questions. Not that I would ever encounter them, but I wound up having to go through like medical encyclopedias to try to answer them, which is like the worst way to do that, by the way.
Maybe. I mean, for the right mind, it might be a good thing. You know? Some people enjoy the longer way around.
No, like in the sense that like it doesn't answer any of your questions directly, so you just end up inferring a bunch of stuff from either proximal or distal information, and you have no idea how relevant that information actually is.
So life experience comes into it predominantly, man.
If when you don't have like a way of conferring information to the masses to begin with, but now all I'm saying is like now we do. So now we don't have to have people who are victims of not having enough life experience.
Do you think you had
Yeah,
all those
but they are
questions in
victim.
sex? Do you think you had all those questions in sex ed just because you like a lot of knowledge, or do you think it was being trans that you just?
Oh no,
You were like,
definitely.
I need
I liked
more.
a lot of knowledge.
Okay.
I with my ADHD, it was literally like I would think about it, and then not even like in a perverted way, right? It would just be like, oh, this whole world is open up to me. And then it would just be like, okay, well, there's all these things they didn't tell me about. It would be like the micro minutia stuff. Like I probably can't even think of something without sounding creepy, but like, shit about like pubes and stuff like that, that like just again isn't like really in a medical encyclopedia.
Yeah, I feel like the stuff that they teach us, no one really cares about, and we kind of already just know it. But maybe I think we already know it because we learned it then. Because I can't really remember, but yeah, I feel like the stuff that we're hearing about as teens, you don't learn in sex ed, so then you still have questions. Like you'll hear people talk about squirting or something, and you're like, they didn't tell me how this works in sex ed. Is it pee or not? Like for real, you will hear your friends be like, "Yeah, I had her squirt," and you're like, "Squirting what? Like a water gun?" And then you hear people like, "That's pee," and then you have to go look it up. Like, what is the
Yeah.
Skeens gland? What's going on down there? Sorry, Resla.
No, that was awesome.
I just did it for the first
I
time
was
last night, so
laughing.
now I'm curious about how it happened.
I was just laughing at the private chat because
Resla,
Wesley
you
was
got your
laughing.
you got
Resla,
your
you're
mic on
muted.
mute. Resla muted. Resla muted.
Muted.
Damn, on StreamYard. No, I was looking at something else. That's why I was. No, they had nothing to do with you guys.
Did you
I
see
was trying to have
B-Ball's
a
comment?
conversation without being perverted. I was trying to be proper about it. I tried.
Yeah, I was like in my brain furiously going through the list of things that I could come up with as examples, and none of them were very stream appropriate.
Hey, I'm just happy that we got rid of that dude, man.
No, Brick's great. Brick's he's a fun time. If
No.
like you
Is
just
the real Brick another Simon? Is that basically what it is?
Okay, this
No,
brick is
not
okay.
even.
That other one is fucking terrible.
no, he's not Simon. You
No,
you
he's
have
not.
you have to be able to laugh at him. That's the key thing. If you don't find him funny,
gotcha.
he's going to annoy the shit out of you.
Well, you can't even hear anything when he's around. He's just his mic is so loud, and he just
Well,
so,
Yeah,
well,
if anything, when Bricky comes back, just turn down your mic just a tad, since it's a little too loud.
Hey,
The funniest thing for me,
I'll shoot it again, bro. Every time he comes back, if I'm here, I'll shoot it. Shit.
so I have actually a bit.
Give the man an opportunity. Damn, give him
You
an
gotta respect the money,
opportunity.
Resla. Respect the money.
The funniest thing for me is like I have
Sir, I'm not gonna toot my ass up. Like,
Respect,
unlike you.
respect the green, son.
the funniest thing for me is I have auditory processing issues, so I often hear words as not what they're supposed to be, and the only reason I can listen is because I just like fill in the gaps and make sense of it when it doesn't otherwise make sense. And with Bricky, he would always be like, "Wait there, wait there, wait there," but he'd say it so fast it sounded like he was saying "wither, wither, wither, wither." And I was like, "What is this? Like some sort of British thing to say 'wither' over again?" Like,
He was
what the
casting a
fuck's going
spell
on?
on you.
I couldn't figure out what the hell he was saying.
He was casting a spell.
It's an incantation, yeah.
Resla went to go get a drink. He's already tired of us.
mhm.
I knew it.
Hey, can I ask you?
Yes,
Can I ask
got a message tonight.
you a question, Melanie? And it might be offensive. It might be super offensive, but I really want to know.
Here we go.
Here we go. We
Tell
have to
me I
get
didn't
one.
start this for the night. I did not start this. I was being like genuine.
No,
Promise.
I'm gonna be genuine. I just okay. I won't even say.
Be honest, Blaine. Don't hold back, but be honest.
No. Say what you need to say.
Okay,
There you go, John Mayer.
okay, and this is. Let me just prefix this with the fact that I have been a gay ally forever, so that's a little bit of something to stand on.
Appreciate the
With a big G?
disclosure.
Now,
With a big G?
is there any? No.
That means you're gay.
That part.
What did
With
it
an
say? I didn't get the proper sound.
AY?
No,
Is that
but-
okay? Wait a
It-
minute.
Hey, play it again. Play it again.
I have to ask about that clip. Is that the clip? And this is like
Hold on,
one of the
don't you say
cringiest.
that.
This is one of the cringiest Law and Order things. Is that the clip where this guy gets like sexually assaulted and he's like in denial, and Icy just like straight up says to him, "Oh, you liked it? That means you're gay."
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
It was his confession. He says, I am not gay. I date women and occasionally have sex with men.
That means you're gay. That means you're gay.
Okay,
At least bisexual.
Hey, sorry.
Is there like a, or what is the connection between trans people and having like tons of odd and strange disorders and like stuff like that? Or is there? Because I've known a lot of trans people in my life, and a lot of them claim to be dyslexic and colorblind and autistic and have this and that. Like, is there some type of correlation there, or
You
Do
don't
you
sound like an ally.
Not really.
You're not an ally. You just haven't realized it yet.
Alex was hilarious.
Like, I'm not an ally, but I've never thought about that. Like, I'm not like pro LGBT. I'm not out marching with them doing pride parades, but I've never thought like,
Oh,
I think
God.
all you trans people, you're probably tards as well. Like, I've never thought about
Oh
that.
my God.
Well, they did the
I've
same thing
never
to gay
added that
people.
to it.
They did the same thing to gay people, right? And then what you would see is like on the media, you
did
wouldn't
what
like,
same thing? Am I lying? Am I lying?
let
I
me
just
see.
don't think you should have started with you saying you were an
You're
ally.
focused on a certain
You
group
were
of people
not
you
an
probably
ally.
hang out with, Blind.
Huh?
It might just be that the certain group of people that you hung out with may be on the spectrum. It doesn't mean that the
Oh,
general
yeah.
population, you know.
I was going to
No
point this
offense
out.
to anybody
We're
else.
on the internet. We're on the internet. The internet has the
Not-
highest rate of mental health disorders just in general.
Not
Yeah.
just on the spectrum. Just if y'all had paid attention to the question, but Alex fucked it up. So
Bro, okay.
No, sir. No, we're not gonna do that right now. We are not doing that.
I just want I want a chance to explain that
Please.
that representation matters, and why I was saying they did the same thing to gay people is like after gay acceptance started to come around, you would still see in the media this sort of conservative view that like gay people have to be abnormal, they can't be the same as us. So that you didn't see a lot of diversity of gay people, and of course the trope was that like they're super flamboyant, super effeminate, which again just kind of like stoked this notion that they're just not real men, right? So the same thing is being done to trans
well, have
people.
you ever heard the term
Just let me-
transgender?
Yes,
No.
yes, and so let me get to this. Let me get to this.
Well,
There-
you drone, so please make it concise.
Wow.
So, and so the same thing is being done to trans people, where we're being considered not normal by default and not being given the power to be normal. And then through that, our representation is also not normal in terms of trending.
Have you ever heard of
trending?
the term?
I can answer that as well.
Heard of the term transgender?
Yeah, so that's
And do you
that's
think
reliant
that's
on
a real
social contagion.
phenomenon?
Yeah, that's reliant on social contagion theory, which the problem with that is that if social contagion theory were
The
correct,
problem with it is it a real phenomenon?
Resla's over there making faces.
I'm
I can tell you
literally
want to say
answering you,
something.
dude. You got to stop like interjecting with questions I'm already answering.
You add all the
No, you don't need to keep asking that. Just let me answer. Okay. So if social contagion theory were correct, we would see that you would be able to like do conversion therapy and convert people back convincingly into their original gender. However, that's not what happens. People may start to conform to the behaviors that are expected of them, but nobody actually reports that they believe that they are a different gender than what they already identify as. Identity is something you were born with. Gender identity is something you were born with, and it cannot be changed by social pressures, in my opinion.
So, but that's all well and good, and we listen. Is that a real phenomenon? Is that a real thing?
Transgenders, no.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that.
Sorry, I thought I did answer that by pointing out that like if it was, then we would see that conversion therapy works, and it doesn't.
In the gay class.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I went to all the gay and trans classes.
You're saying blind. Hold on. Blind. Did you say that right now I'm in a gay class?
I said you are.
Right. That was my question. So let me ask you something.
Because you're gay.
Why would you go to a gay class?
Because you're gay.
What the hell is a gay class?
Thank you.
What's up, Clue?
This conversation is gay. Why are you gay?
I kind of want to carry the torch for Bricky and unironically argue
how much to kick the fucks off?
You can suck dick without it being gay. In fact, you can even enjoy it.
Shit.
And that's not
what the no, Mel. This is where we gotta use logic. No. It means like Ice-T said. It means you're gay. It means you're gay, son.
It means you're gay.
It means you're gay.
You're
so come on, we I was with you for the most part.
Wait. Did I really like?
No, Mel. Either Melanie's like master trolling right now, or she actually believes this. Either one. Either way.
No, that was a master troll.
No,
it was a funny joke.
But,
it might be a little bit of a devil's advocate, but I think you'll see where I'm going with this.
But either way,
we don't want to know. We don't want to know. Hold on, where you're going with it.
But I will say this though, there can you see maybe a commonality in, like you said earlier, right? Like there's these tropes or stereotypes that people in the rainbow community, especially the men who are, with a man, they tend to be more effeminate at times or have feminine type of qualities or characteristic traits.
Have you never met like a bear, like a gay man who's like super buff and like tough and usually has like the curly mustache?
Yeah, they'll still have that. They'll still have that little, with the hand or like that walk, or maybe they might have some type of mannerism with them.
This is what I'm saying. When your default notion is that they are effeminate, then you end up having confirmation bias where like you've probably encountered a bear in your life or in media, but it just didn't stand out in the same way an effeminate.
So the bear is gay?
Oh yes, not an animal bear. The
yeah, I got you.
A buff gay guy who's usually a top.
Yeah, but they'll still have some type of like Ice-T said.
Thank you, Mel. Thank
This
you.
conversation is
Well, wait a
stupid,
minute. Why is bisexual not in this conversation?
because this
Well, I
this,
kind of,
conversation
well, I was maybe Brick can touch up on that. Maybe blind. I don't know.
is going to be gay.
Yeah, can I just say, anyone that wants to time me out now, please give Resla money and I'll be timed out, right? Okay.
No,
Very easy.
Give Bricky a rest. Time me out, if anything.
Nah,
Mel, if I had money, I'd time. If I had money in my pocket, I'd time you out, right,
I don't
bitch?
smoke with you, Mel. I don't like this dude.
Shut up, blind. You're the weak simp, right? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm a simp that gets laid, unlike you.
Simp that gets laid, man. I've had a wife for 2 years, brother. The fuck you got?
She hates you.
Hey, bitch. The fuck you got?
You said in 20 years.
You ain't had a hard on in fucking 25 years, son. You've never had a
Hey,
bump on in
Resla's
25
face says
years.
it all. Resla's face says it all.
Resla, my apologies, my friend. I do realize you do not. I know you don't like the drama side of it, right? But I realize you do like the drama side of it, right? Okay, but I'm not here to create drama. I do want an actual constructive debate, a constructive debate, right?
So we're lying now. Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Brick, why are you like this, Brick?
Like what?
It's because he's foreign. All those foreigners are the same.
Yeah, you got okay, Brick. Here's the thing: is like I know how you are, right? But like all these Americans here, you're coming in like this is like Japanese candy when Americans try and they're like, oh my god, that's the sweetest goddamn thing I've ever tasted in my life, right? Like you are hilarious, but you're too funny for us right now.
No, he's not.
Nah, I would disagree with you on that, Mel. Very, very, like I would disagree with you on that. What I am, right, is I am sex without Vaseline for the first time. Right? Okay.
No Diddy. So no Diddy.
Wow, that is wow.
And that's how you know
Diddy.
he's gay, because he said sex without Vaseline, and sex between a man and a woman, no Vaseline is needed. And
Craig.
sleeping with a man and a man, you do not use Vaseline.
Alex,
Wait there, Alex. What happens if it was anal and it was a bit?
I said what I said.
It was just a bit
Sex
like.
between a man and a woman, you don't need Vaseline, and even between a man and a
but
man,
if he's giving it to a
Would
woman,
you shut up? You should not be using Vaseline because it's not water soluble.
but if he's giving it to a woman, then
No Vaseline.
that can't possibly be gay.
No,
Alex.
Wait, let me
Alex.
I have never been with a woman and needed to use Vaseline.
Facts, bro. Facts. I never needed that shit ever in my goddamn life.
Okay. So basically, Resla, when you wanted to do anal with a woman, she had a big enough arsehole for you to whack your big dick into it, right? Okay, without using Vaseline.
Wait, how do you know
Is that
how
what I'm
big his
saying?
dick is?
Well, he knows.
How do you know how big his dick is?
That was weird, bro.
What makes you think it's big?
Just saying.
They were racist.
I may be stereotypical and maybe whatever, but I'm just asking the question.
Wait,
Have you thought about it?
I got you. It's called water lubricant.
And your water lubricant can be bought from Resla's shop. Okay, you want to go and buy some Resla lubricant?
That would be amazing merch for you, by the way. Be like
They have all different sorts of lube. They have regular lube. They have anal lube. They have.
Alex, does it have flavors? Does it have flavors as well? It needs flavors.
Yeah, but I don't prefer
it does.
flavors. Never mind.
It does. It absolutely does. Yes.
Ricky's learning so much tonight.
I mean, I've already bought 3 products from Resla's stream, right? Okay, now, right? Okay, and the wife's.
I sold.
Yeah, but Alex, I'm blaming Alex for every purchase I made tonight, right? Yeah. You're to blame, Alex. Right? I'm blaming you, love.
I recommend pinkcherry.com. They often have a lot of discounts, sales going on.
Hell yeah.
Right. Okay, right. I'm just going to take.
I recommend Bad Dragon.
Yeah, that's not a good. That's went away from the gay.
It'll wind up back there.
Chief,
what's going on?
Please, somebody pay to time me out. Somebody pay to time me out.
Not gonna last. You better hold it down.
Time me out again.
You better hold it down, my brother. You will not last here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna let you know. The rest of the none of that bullshit that you've been doing in the chat.
Yeah, Roundup, you do look like a fucking
Wyatt,
little bit of a
Wyatt
degenerate.
Brick
Like,
Jonesy said.
I'll
Wyatt
be
Brick
honest
Jonesy
with you.
said the same thing to me when I first showed up, and I'm still here.
I think the reason why
Yeah.
is because I think the reason why is because you can be all over the place, but you didn't come up with a specific intent. And I think the idea is that some people come up with intent.
Yeah, and I've experienced. Yeah, and
No,
it's
Mel
not.
does
It's
that
not.
shit too. Mel be
Experience
derailing.
Well,
what,
no,
Rick?
because
One night out felony in New Hampshire
Mel can hold on,
years
hold on,
ago, but
hold on, Wyatt, hold on, Wyatt. Mel can actually hold a conversation. She's been on the debate channels and she's actually held her own.
Hey, speed on it. Hey, Mel. Can I just say this right now? As much as I love you, bro. As much as
look.
Dang,
Ricky, he was talking. That was highly disrespectful. He was talking. Let the man get his thoughts off. That was wild.
Meanwhile, Mel was
my
just
bad,
defending
Resla.
Ricky,
My bad.
and that's what he does.
It's okay. Mel actually does travel the panels, and she can or he can hold her own, whatever you want to say. Whereas I've seen Wyatt come up on these panels, and what he intends to do is to just go in hard at somebody and try to beat them down, and it's just not going to work here. I'm trying to let him know.
Down, Brick. Unfortunately,
hold on, Wyatt. Hold on. I'm letting you know because
learn your words, Brick.
What I understand,
Mel, I love you, bro. I love you, Mel. I do.
Hold on.
I know, Brick. It's all
what
love.
I understand Resla's channel to be is a channel where you come and you have discussions, not debates, not this. What's it called?
Brick. I'm just telling you the truth, or at least majority of the truth. I'll
tell you what. Go ahead, Wyatt.
Hey,
why don't you try it? Why don't you
Early
try
majority
it
of the
and
truth.
we'll see how long you last.
Hey, before y'all do, I just wanted to say I gotta go. What do you call it? I got a video game date with the beautiful girl. I'll see you on the
shut up, you little wimpy. Go and play your video games, blind. Go play your video games, you little wimp.
Hey,
Listen, okay, people.
Hey, you know what? I'm not like that, but I'm saying send me a link.
And a little bit of it's okay.
You're like, Resla, what the hell? Never mind.
Resla, I really wish you would
look at Resla.
Okay.
Look at Resla. Look at him. Look at his face. Look at how handsome that fucker is. Right? That's just.
Resla, can you send me a link? Like a
Come on.
Right. So
he's a
Michael. The thing is, a little bit of it's okay. He'll deal with it, but he really doesn't want it. From what I understand, this is my experience. Like, he loves the conversations, and you can do the little bit of banter, but if you come up here like that, bro, it's not going to last.
I'm not trying to make it last, Rick. If you allow me to explain that you're using words that you don't understand or just only understand occasionally. And
2 pumps and a squirt is what he is.
Go back in English a little better.
I agree with Squidward.
Okay, so
yeah, I do. I agree with Brick. I agree with Brick Jonesy.
Cool. So people agree with Brick. Another Jones is up there. Josh, you've been very quiet. What's going on?
I'm sorry. I just ran upstairs to get coffee. I'm really disturbed.
Why did you go upstairs to get coffee? What the fuck is your coffee making machine doing upstairs?
Well, some of
us pay for it to happen, bitch.
That have more than one.
Pay for it to happen, right? Capitalism comes into play, yeah, bitch. Pay for me to get dropped, right?
What the hell is wrong with capitalism?
How much?
I don't have
nothing. Alex, Resla, how much is it going to cost for me to get kicked from the stream again?
How much to kick him for the night?
For the night, Resla. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the night, Resla. For the night, look above. I'm to provide entertainment, capitalism.
Since apparently, we can't determine whether I am a conservative douchebag or whether I'm a liberal. How much do you think it should cost for someone to get hit for the entire night? We'll do this like a democracy. You know what? Hold up. Before you say anything, don't even say shit. Do not say shit, Chad. I'm gonna give you guys.
Sorry.
I'm gonna give you a poll, and then I'm gonna give you a poll. But I'll write a poll, and you tell me what you think.
Yeah, if you give me a poll, I'm gonna fucking sling around that fucker, right? I'm gonna show you my moves on that poll. Right, okay.
We know what you'll do with a poll. In
No
bed.
Vaseline.
Yeah, and
No
Alex,
Vaseline.
you're gonna love it, love.
That was
You
crazy.
you was a
That
you
was
was a
crazy. That was
real
crazy.
woman. You're gonna love
That was crazy, Bricky.
That means you're gay.
For real.
Yeah, I wasn't removed. Was I meant to be
Resla,
removed? Because
you do have Cash App, right?
Yes, I do. I do have
Good, because I don't
Give
like
him
people
money.
taking their 30%. I'm not doing that.
Give him money.
By the
Give
way,
him money.
I don't know what the
I'm
rate's
happy
gonna.
you said that. I'm happy you said that because this is something I work on so many different things, but I forget because I've got so much stuff going on. Give me one more white. I've got so much going on that I forget some things to plug. So, for instance, guys, in case you didn't know, yes, I do have Cash App. I do have Ko-Fi as well here on this actual stream of Opinionated with yours truly. And sometimes I need to remember this, but I don't do it. I also give the actual QR code in case you're ever interested. I know some of you guys don't want to write shit down. It's in the description box as well. But you also get the QR code for Cash App as well as a Ko-Fi. So anytime you want to feel like putting your particular messages out, letting me know what the actual support is going to be for, I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Sometimes you just got to be able to say it. And if you're not really necessarily paying attention to it, Nightbot, when she's behaving properly, will actually let you guys know to support the
Oh, what a
channel
bitch.
as
Nightbot's a
well.
bitch. Nightbot's a bitch. Nightbot's a bitch. Okay, let's
Your
face it.
Cash
She's a
App
bitch.
is.
She might be a bitch, but she's my bitch.
By the way, Resla, I don't know what
Yeah,
the rate's gonna be.
Who?
Frick,
Wait, I
Frick,
missed
you
it. Who
gotta
is
let
your
me
bitch,
speak.
Resla?
I don't know what the
Sorry,
rate's
sorry,
gonna be.
Mel. Sorry, Mel. Sorry, Mel. Mel. Mel, defend me. Mel, defend me, please. I'm getting bullied.
And by the way, before we even kick it on from there, not to say that this person is my bitch because I have not put this person on the roster, but thank you, Mel, for saying love the love the brick, but needs a timeout. Are you advocating that he needs a 5?
Yeah, I don't know what the rate's going to
Yes.
be, but that's what I was thinking. But either way, you can add it on to whatever it is based on what the rate is.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
he was on. She was on. Mel was on about Brick Jonesy. Brick Jonesy, not me.
So to put this out there,
No, Brick, you're coming in too hot,
put it
buddy.
out there. So to put it out there for a quick timeout, for a quick time, what I normally do is I start people on a 10. So if anyone drops another 5, or if someone drops a 10, Mel's 5 will get added on to it. Just
Sounds
you
good.
know.
Bastards!
Jesus, why does he never shut up? I can't see the chat because I'm on my phone.
Shut up, Alex. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch, you right? Shut up,
Okay,
because when I come
stop
back, I'm going to
talking to me
torture
like
you, you
that.
little cunt.
Stop talking
Or
to me
else,
like
what are you
that.
going to do? What are you going to do? Remove us? Remove us?
told him to
Remove
turn
us?
himself up.
Remove us, bitch! Alex, what are you going to do? Mel's already removed us. You
To
little
be
bitch.
fair, we told him to turn himself up, and this is what we got for.
Yeah, I
taking-
normally don't believe in arguing with men, but I don't view you as a man. I view you as a bitch.
Yeah, and I don't believe you was a woman, right, love? You're not a
Okay,
woman
great.
either. At
So
all.
I can't see what the
Okay.
poll says. So what is the poll? What does it say, and what is
Yeah,
the
well, look at the
Resla?
fucking poll. Have a look at the poll. Have a look at the poll, will you? You fucking degenerate. Seriously. Have a look at it.
Yeah, I'm the degenerate that doesn't know how to talk without talking over people. I don't know how to wait my turn to talk. You're right. I'm the
Yeah, I
degenerate.
do this deliberately. Right? It pisses people off, right? Okay.
So
Bricky
you
is just
deliberately be a
really
piece of
excited.
shit? Okay, that's
Bricky-
not degenerate at all.
Bricky is just
I
really excited and happy to see us all.
I deliberately be a piece of shit and annoy people because I'm not a degenerate. I'm a good person.
That was good. Hey, Alex, with it, Alex, that was brilliant, love. That was fucking brilliant, Alex. You have literally went up a notch in my book, love, for that impression there. Thank.
With that.
That was good.
Bricky, you got to
Please, how
teach me how to say wait there, like you do, like with that.
With her.
No, God, it is perfect.
I would love to hear the sounds you would make if you were playing on train tracks. And
Oh,
a train came.
shit. Damn.
Wow.
The sounds of your inside.
Are y'all
all
sure
over.
he's not like another Simon? He sounds like another Simon.
He does not. Actually, he doesn't.
You ain't that bad.
That's the sound that I would
Wait
love.
there, Resla, was that a compliment of an insult?
No, it wasn't. It just means I'm too used to Siren's voice.
Yeah, I know, but who the fuck?
That wasn't gay.
I don't know who the fuck Simon
That
is.
was not gay, Res.
Only you thought about it, Bussy boy.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
Alex,
But don't disrespect Mel. Don't disrespect Mel.
Alex, before I get kicked, love, right? I'm gonna ask you.
Nigga, stop
who was
talking to
Simon
me.
because I'm not a nigger. I'm not a nigger.
You are
right?
a
I'm not a nigger.
nigga. You are a stupid nigga. You know what the
I'm
definition
as
of a
white
nigga
as a
is?
milky bar.
Do you know
I'm
what
as
the-
white as a
do you
milky
know-
bar.
I don't. White don't have shit to do with it. You know
don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit, dude.
Yeah,
You know
I'm not doing that with y'all. Not doing that with y'all.
You know what the definition of a nigga is? It's a very uneducated person, and that's what you are. Ignorant.
Yeah,
as fuck.
don't right. So why do you call your friends a nigger?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, at least he hit the A. He hit the A. He hit the A too.
Yeah.
I've got my 10-foot pole and I'm still not touching it with this.
Seriously, Alex, you know because you're a degenerate, right? And it hasn't had a man for 15 years, right? Okay, and it's sat on a shelf, right? Okay, our biological clock is ticking away. Your biological clock is ticking away right now. Okay, not my fault, love. Not my fault at all.
My
right,
biological clock squirted like 20
I
times
still
within an hour
love you.
last night.
I still love you,
Roll in the
Alex.
chat,
I
folks.
still love
Roll in
you.
the chat.
I still love you. I still love you. I do. But don't try and pick on Brittany because Brittany has no feelings. I have no feelings whatsoever.
The fact that this
He's
nigga thinks he's
lying.
being picked on because he's annoying people so people don't like him. No one's picking on you.
Yeah, I'm
Ricky
picking
has
on
like
you.
the biggest feelings for other men.
That's why I like you, Mel.
Ain't that something, Snowman?
I've seen the little bromance you have with Chris Lestrange.
Will somebody time me out or kick me from this fucking stream, please? Honestly,
Orthodox guy, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the chat. I'm not used to seeing you. What's going on?
Chat, there's a 50% discount on Kicking Brick for 10 minutes. Only $5.
Yes! Yes, Mel! Yes!
Only.
Wait,
tonight only.
We got this for $5, 50% discount on 50% off for $5 only. You too can have a Bricky down for 10 minutes.
Right, you two can have some peace without hearing this fucking voice. You can have that
shut
peace
up,
of mind.
Alex, will you? Shut the fuck up, will you? No one wants to
I
hear
won't,
you.
'cause I won't listen to
You're
you. I don't
boring,
listen to
you're
foreign males.
annoying.
If you're foreign and you don't have a Dominican accent,
You're a
I'm not listening
female.
to you.
You're a
Nope.
female, so nobody takes you seriously.
The
Nobody
only
takes you
foreigners
seriously.
I listen to is Dominican men. If you're not Dominican, I'm not listening. Mm-mm.
Brick, I have to stand up for Alex here a bit. I don't think you succeeded in choosing the weakest person in the room this time. I think you chose the strongest person in the room without
really
meaning
did
to.
not.
That's why I went for her. That's why I went for Alex.
No, you
That's
didn't.
why
I
went
went
for
for
her.
you because you're annoying as fuck.
Yeah,
And
you
thought,
went for
okay,
me
yeah,
because
she'll
you're
get it
lovers.
easy.
No, you went for me because you're fanciers. Right? Because you're lovers, don't you?
Because I'm fanciers? I don't know what
Yeah,
fanciers
no,
is.
because
We
you're
don't say
lovers.
that in
No,
America.
because you love Bricky. You love Bricky, don't
Who
you?
am I a
That's what you
lover
went
with?
for. Me. You love me.
I would never
I'm
do
nobody on
anything
here
that
loving
we
to
know
a
of.
white man.
I am
Literally
wrong
ever.
now.
How do you know I'm white? How do you know I'm white? You never seen
I
me.
can tell by the way you fucking talk, and if you're black, then still with the accent like this, I can never make love to you. Just hearing you, oh yeah, do it right there, baby, squirt on the dick. I could never. I could fucking never.
Right, you sounded like a black. You sounded like a black Londoner. You sounded like a black Londoner.
Hold up, don't make me. Hold up. In the chat, just do me a favor. I need to know if you're a real person or not. I just need to know what's going on because I have particular rules now because people are crazy and we're moving up in the internet. So first, I just need to see who you are. You don't
Call up before panel up.
You don't need
free
to stay on
speech
game,
on
but I need
YouTube.
to see that you are a real person because
Engage on the topic.
people do
Fuck
some
your
shit, but
person.
let me know. I'm not even gonna say your name so people whatever, but just let me know what's going on, and then we can move on from there. And then
if it's Orthodox guy, I can vouch for him.
You can vouch for him.
Yeah, I know Orthodox too. I've seen him before.
Oh my god! Of course, it's
Damn,
the Fed.
Resla, you gonna trust the Fed?
Of
Well,
course,
Resla, really? Resla, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, Resla.
This is on you. This is on you, Resla. This is on you.
It's the Fed and the border jumper that's gonna vouch for him, of course. But okay, we'll take the chance.
I remember him on Sharon's panel.
How can you say no to a dog that
shoot? Josh, don't shoot my dog. All right.
Damn. I told you we eat dogs and cats. We don't.
Yeah, can we cook them?
He absolutely eats dogs and cats.
You could try.
Nadish, why do you come in the chat every day for the past 2 days? So 2 days, but you've said it 3 times now, twice yesterday, once today, that I've seen, saying Alexandra is a nasty freak. Like, do you want to get found out?
Ooh, I mean,
shots fired.
Is she in fact a freak?
I mean, if that doesn't matter. What matters is he wouldn't know what type of freak I am. I've never went and pushed him in his wheelchair ever. I've never done no freaky things to you in a wheelchair. I've never done no freaky things to you on wheels.
We're there. Alex, I love you. I love you for that. I love you for that comment there just made me gravitate more towards you.
I have never popped it on a
Matchbox,
handstand while you're
that's
in the
okay.
wheelchair. I've never been hands on the ground popping it on it while you're in the wheelchair, like ever. My feet up to your
Please
chair.
tell me you're
popping
better
it on.
looking.
Like,
Please
never.
tell me you're better looking than Jasmine Crockett. Okay, because with that remark there, right?
Resla knows what I look like. You can ask him.
Yeah, now if Alex was doing it, he'd have to put the brakes on to make sure he doesn't roll away.
Yeah, that's true.
See, I suck at this.
I'm powerful. I would still tip it over. If it couldn't roll away, it would tip over. I would knock his old ass down. I would throw it back. He would never call me a nobody again. He'd be like, "She black.
Would that
She
be
black." You should have seen the
considered
way she was twerking
elderly
on me.
abuse?
Oh my life. I love this fucking bit. I love this one already, right? Okay, tell me why I shouldn't like this woman. Right? Alex, you're a bitch, right? You're a proper cow, right? But I actually
Because I'm trying to pay to get you kicked down. That's why you shouldn't like me.
Yeah, Alex, look at love. I'd kick you out of your wheelchair if you were in it, right? Okay, I would. Right? But you do the same to me, wouldn't you?
This is how I know none of these people are oppressed.
Angry snowman is a trailer crack baby.
Yeah, you never get, and there's no such thing as an angry snowman. Okay, none such thing, right? He's happy being where he is in the environment he is, right? Okay.
This April, prepare to see people who aren't white acting like they are white. That was going off of what you said, Brick.
Come on, Brick. You
So
suck.
Italians.
I'm not even gonna die. I'm sitting here still in my mind saying that wheelchair shit is crazy. Like, I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at myself.
Yeah,
like,
listen.
Wait,
Just
why are
because
we
you're
talking
big on
about
Hot
Italians
Wheels,
now?
Would have been perfect for that.
big on the Hot Wheels,
yeah, like,
big on
yo,
the
that
Hot
was
Wheels.
crazy.
That clip
Yeah,
of
I don't think you need to time him out after
Yo,
that.
that should be clipped. That was crazy.
That would be.
I don't think you need to time him out anymore.
What
He is
happened?
Alex, that was fucking hilarious, love.
Yo,
That
What
was
that was
happened? I
great.
missed
I'm
it.
still here thinking about it. Like, that was fucking great. Wow.
Which
That was
part? Which
fucking
part? So I can
brilliant.
do it again sometime.
Whoa. No. We're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you, right? Okay, but just beware, right? What you said
Okay.
was fucking hilarious. It was.
Well, you're
I
welcome
mean,
then. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
yeah, well, shut the fuck up and stop acting like a man, will you, bitch?
What the
right?
fuck? He
Do
just
what a
gives
good
her a
woman
comment,
does.
and then all of a sudden goes in on her right after.
Yeah, Ricky's kind of bipolar like that.
Bipolar, psychotic, schizophrenic, something.
All right,
Gay.
here we go. We got another man up in here, and of course it's the 10th man. What's going on? By the way, folks, since we're up here, wait. Since we're up here, we have
the 10th man,
since we're
the
up here,
biggest,
and we have
gayest,
a
baddest
full
man on the panel.
fucking panel. Since we're up here, we have a full panel. Let's let you know if you want to be up here, if you want to have your voice heard, if there's someone you want to make room for. If they're not ready to go, you're gonna have to pay to drop them.
Kick me.
Hey, Resla, I'm about to. I'll drop down.
I'll volunteer as tribute. I'm about to go to bed. I just wanted to check.
Oh, shut up, you fucking wimps.
Hey, real quick, Orthodox. I liked your statements and your points of view on Sharon Bracey's panel, because that dude could not substantiate his fucking arguments for shit.
I appreciate it. I just try not to go on Black YouTube and start a bunch of ish.
No, well,
Black YouTube. God damn.
Yeah, well, he said it. So Orthodox, you ain't shit, but it's all right though. But I mean, just kidding.
Is that not what they call themselves?
Can we suck each other's dick on a different panel, please?
You can. Well, clearly you can, real Brick, because Alexander told you don't need Vaseline. So clearly you can suck all the dick you want. Go ahead and have fun, sir. Go ahead and have fun. Go ahead and have fun.
I don't need
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's use that Vaseline.
Go ahead.
Just spit dry.
Look at Resla's
Yeah.
face. Look at Resla's face.
Resla, hey, you invited some of these people in this panel. Some of these people on your panel right here, sir. That's all you.
Yeah, you can.
Which stream in particular are you talking about, by the way?
I think it was like the one from 2 or 3 days ago, and it was like you, and then like Pierce was up there, I think, and then it was like you were talking about the whole mentality of your ancestors. You wouldn't feel bad like it was coming to roles were reversed and shit like that. So
yeah,
it was true.
The whole issue with that is like people have always done evil to one another. If the
Oh,
roles
yeah.
were reversed, I don't
What do
think
you
it
mean
would
your
have
people?
changed.
What do you mean your people?
I said people.
Now I understand Alexandria's fucking pain with your ass. You were like fucking nails on a chalkboard. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out.
He's like Vaseline in a butthole, shitting out grease for weeks. You know.
I'm
Damn.
still waiting. Look,
Ricky,
I
I can only
provide
defend you so
capital.
much, buddy.
Listen, Mel, don't you dare try and to defend me, right? Okay, don't do it, right?
Yeah, don't defend him. He said he's good at fucking shit up his own self. Do not defend.
Yeah,
him.
I'll fuck shit up myself, right? What I'm here to do, right, is provide capitalism, right? Okay, and revenue. Okay.
Facts,
so if someone wants to mute me or take me off this panel, they have the right to do that.
But they
Resla
sure
has-
do. They sure do. Khan already came in here with the what? Cause that shit you said was crazy.
Boom. There you go, Resla. That's capitalism at its best.
All right, go ahead, Orthodox. You were saying?
Still not enough to drop yet. Just want to let you know.
What I've always done with people on YouTube, because I've been doing it for a long time, is I try to make them money, and I don't want it on my taxes because I make enough money to survive.
Don't say that on Sharon's channel. Don't say that on Sharon's
So
channel.
I just promote other people's channels. I've made barely anything. I've made people tens of thousands of dollars in the time I've been on YouTube.
Yeah, bullshit. I call bullshit.
Man's only saying
trust
that
me.
because like I've legitimately made people
Smell 'em.
thousands of dollars
Sniff
in
up
this
people.
space.
Sniff up people.
Yeah, no, Mel. Do you
up.
see how much people pay Sarah to kick Mel off her panels?
It's fucking hilarious.
No, I
Goddamn right.
Because I'm sitting up there with her, and they're dropping me too.
I have not had a
And
whole lot of time. I've been meeting to actually been going on
And they pay.
on Sarah's. I have not actually done so. I've been meeting to go up on Sarah's. Last night was actually a good one, but I didn't.
there are
have the time
many
to do
nights
it.
where I've seen Mel
Mondays and Thursdays, by the way.
bring
Resla,
in
sorry.
Wait, what day?
$150.
Mondays and Thursdays, by the way.
Oh, I know about her moderator Mondays, but you said Thursdays. I didn't know about the Thursday one.
Yeah, Mel, I've seen 100.
Live last night.
I've seen Mel pull in $150 in a night on Raging
way more than
Tomato.
Oh,
no,
way
I'm just saying
more
what I
than
noticed.
that.
What I noticed.
Yeah, Mel's a slut. Mel's a proper slut. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a capitalist, even though I claim to be a lefty. I like making Sarah money.
Who isn't a capitalist? What's going on, OTW? What's going on, man?
Big up OTW. Yes. OTWs are picking on me, right?
And by the way, for those
telling
who
me that I'm
came
not allowed
in,
to say stuff. Right?
for those of you who came in, you never seen my channel before. Again, let me just do this real quick. I am Resla. I am your host of this particular channel. I run, well, right now I have the one show on the Resla channel. We call it Opinionated. That is the very show that you're on right now. There will be another show coming up later. I mentioned it earlier. If you want to find out, go way to the beginning to find out what I'm about to do for this quarter that's actually starting up. But here we talk about thought-provoking conversations. Sometimes it gets a little bit wild. Sometimes we go a little bit outside of it after I finish my monologues. But welcome to the panel. And of course, if you haven't already, if you want to
muted.
Your mic cut out. Shit, bro. What the fuck, Res?
He just did it right when he said it though.
Give him a sec.
And if you guys wouldn't mind donating so that he could get a new mic.
In addition to that, I need a brand new sound system because my mic keeps freaking cutting out whenever the hell it feels like it. So we're trying
He black.
So if you have not, subbed to the channel already, do me a favor, sub to the channel. If you're not really too sure about what you're gonna do, at the very least of just being able to come over here by other content creators who recommended me, please do me a favor, hit that goddamn like button. I would wholeheartedly appreciate it.
Yeah.
Who here besides me hopes that his new mic cuts out too?
Hit that goddamn like button.
Yes,
Tenth
man. I agree with you. I agree with 10th man. I agree with 10th man. Smash the like button before we smash your fucking windows. Right? Fact. Right, okay.
What does the poll say, Resla?
By the way, real brick. I live in an apartment, and if you wanna get in my windows, you gotta fucking earn it.
So,
Earn
Ricky,
what?
is a VK happening tonight? And if so, are you going to win?
Yeah,
I do not
I'll
recall
win
saying that.
I will win
Okay.
every single time, unless chat chimes in and kicks me off the panel. I'm gonna win, right? Fact, right? Prove me wrong.
Do you still have more wins than anybody else?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, Resla. We have the all-time VK champ on here. Verbal Combat.
Oh, is that
that's a thing.
Verbal combat.
Is that what we're claiming? I'm not sure. Easy will agree.
I'm sure Easy wouldn't agree with you though, Resla.
No, actually, Easy and I get along very well, and I'm pretty sure based on what I've seen.
How many times you won VK, Resla?
Spit it out. It ain't yours, man.
Wait. First of all, you know what's so great about the whole point when Easy and I have talked is that he understands I don't sit up there and
don't answer a question.
I'm answering your question. I didn't ask a question, so you can't say answer a question with a question. So shut the fuck up and let me talk. How about that first?
With a question.
Rosa,
How about
can you
that
move me, please?
first?
I don't feel safe.
I didn't ask a question. So how about you stop before you get started? Because you might look like a fool. I'm a conversationalist, not a debater, and I damn for sure
I am a fool. I am a fool.
You are. You are
a tool.
You are. Because if you didn't realize, like last night's stream, if you haven't realized,
what you're gonna do? What?
He black.
You definitely belligerent. He definitely belligerent.
Damn.
That's what I can do.
Resla, can you move me?
Resla,
Because I
come
don't
on.
feel safe here.
On, bro, come on. I love you to bits, right? Stop being like that.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up, you Willie, you bitch. Shut up and stop fucking moaning.
Oh,
Honestly.
this dude is crazy.
This
guy.
Hey, so Resla, keep attacking me. Attack me. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. Attack me.
No, keep attacking women.
Here's the problem with Bricky's already fucking up. He thinks that we do what happens everywhere else that he likes to shit and put his fucking feet up on everywhere. You're in the wrong space.
How do you think that this is conducive to a productive conversation?
Hang on, have I not been respectful?
He doesn't care, because if you're just used to being, if you're just used to acting like if you're used to being in an area where it's okay for you to toot your ass up and let everybody play with your bumhole, then he's used to that, because everywhere else he goes,
Resla,
that.
now do you see why all the people escaped England and came to America?
Yes.
A desolate wasteland where most of them died.
Why do you think the
When you guys figure it out, I'll be making coffee.
Retreated from England.
I'm so glad we say fuck the queen and fuck the royal family.
Real quick,
Don't you start going wimping out.
Real quick, Lauren, no, this is not a skit, or at least if it is, I'm not in on it. So him calling me a bitch is just him calling me a bitch. Like
Lauren,
yeah, I have no prior knowledge.
I don't do none of that shit. There are no Lauren. There's none of that bullshit here. I don't do skits. I don't do any of that bullshit. When I come up here and I say, in fact, most of my shit ain't even previously clipped. I come up here and I do shit in real time when I say, like, literally, what? Say for me, Jesse. Say for me, Uncle Jesse.
He black.
Yeah, this is really just how he behaves. This is not a skit.
What a legend right there. That was a legend. He is an absolute legend. Right. Legend.
Like I know here's how bare bones I am. I don't even previously clip shit. I don't.
Jesse Peterson is an absolute legend.
The fact that even this man knows me for long enough, but every time he has to come in, he has to ask the question, yo, we doing bounties? Let you know I don't run like everybody else does.
Nice.
But thank you for letting him know. Yeah, we doing bounties tonight.
Right? So
We've been telling you to do it for a long time. You resisted, so we tried not to push it. But we want you to do good. We want you to do. I know, but we want you to do good.
I hear you, but the fact of the matter that when we fall along the same lines as everybody else, when everybody else starts falling, we fall too. Because you know why? We followed them.
It's not that.
You're weak. You're weak.
No, it's not that. So, like right now, there's 10 of us up here, right? There's 10 of us up here, and some people would like to come up and talk, but they can't. So then they can pay to get somebody off. Like Flo does a little Wheel of Fortune, and it's random sometimes, right? Because he doesn't want to kick me off. I'm a member of his channel, So
do you know what I also say to people though, and they don't want to follow it? Because I say, if anyone has any new ideas or new things that you think that could be better for the channel,
okay,
you can be always able to hit me up. Go ahead and go on wrestleropinionated@gmail.com. You can always be to reach out to me or even hit up in the comment section. Do you know what I get? Donut.
And I'm not even giving you advice. You do what you want.
They say, good stream. They don't ever give anything. And I say, we build this together. Any advice is better than nothing. By the way, Mel, I rock a do-rag. You rock a do-rag, but I need you gone for 10 minutes.
Shit, rest
up.
That was bad. That was bad. Why Mel got removed before
this man came over here with a violence.
I feel offended that Mel got removed before me, right? You weak little fuckers, right? Why didn't you remove me?
I don't know why. I don't know why he chose violence, but quick 10, he got you down for 10. That was crazy.
Bet you if it was Mel, he would have kept her up.
Can I just say to everyone in wrestling?
Wait, say what was that, Marcus?
I said, I bet you if it was Mel Pandora, he would have kept her ass up, huh?
I don't know. I've never seen that happen. Wait,
shit.
That's a great question. I'm not sure there were bounties on her channel. Now that I think about it, I don't recall that.
Why you picking on Mel? What's Mel done wrong?
You say why you? What'd you say? Why you picking?
He's not picking on Mel. He's actually picking on me for actually having the fortitude to branch out to people like
exactly.
Mel. Because he didn't know who Mel was.
By the way, Real Brick, you said why you spicking on? Why you spicking?
Oh, who the fuck you talking to, dickhead? Who the fuck you talking to?
I'm talking to the bloody hell, mate. I'm talking to you, mate. I'm trying to be here in the fucking dialogue with you, mate. I'm trying to be in the fucking conversation, mate.
Baby girl. Wait, stop. Baby girl, need you to take a rest.
Why is everybody that's not
not Australians are like this?
Make yourself a drink or something. It's on me. Go make yourself a drink. Go take a 10.
I'm still young. I'm actually still young.
Jesus Christ.
Why haven't I been removed, Resla? Seriously, tell me, mate. Right, as a couple.
I don't know. I don't know why people are allowing it. It must be Friday. You know what? It's early. Yeah, some of y'all must.
Yeah, they're all as drunk as you.
Yeah, some of y'all must have went back on the old shit.
10th man, I get where you're coming from, my brother. And again, as a capitalist, right? And as a man that is okay with like bum sex when it needs to be happening.
Wow.
When you say bum sex, that's crazy word.
He said bum sex.
It is fun.
Wow.
Don't make me to start describing the differences between dudes and chicks' asses.
I can only talk for chicks. I don't need to know about dudes' asses. I don't.
God.
No comparison.
I'm just saying it's like a science project.
Nope. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail
Listen,
this.
nobody wants their children to go through science.
I think we lost your mic.
Here's the funny part about it.
No, we got you.
Unfortunately, I'm trying to avoid it, OTW, because apparently it is. It is getting too deep.
This is his fault. OTW.
Getting too deep.
This is Restar's fault, right?
Second sphincter deeper.
OTW, I'm not sure it's getting there.
Don't encourage for more booty talk. Don't encourage that.
Knuckle
shit.
deeper, balls deep.
I just want to let's do a poll. Put a poll up, Resla. Who has ever reached the second sphincter?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Resla, wait there, Resla. I think you need to ask chat first. Like, come on. Ask
No,
chat.
I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
in
not.
chat, everybody. 1 in chat, yes.
Nope. No.
2 in chat, no.
Nope.
Second
You will
sphincter.
not.
Now, Resla, wait there, wait there. Come on, Resla. Let's stop being a fucking feminist, right? And
That means you're
stop
gay.
being a capitalist. Right, okay.
I can't believe you just played the fucking clip. It does. It does mean that you're gay.
What do we do? Like,
Resla, did you see when they pulled Ice-T over and said they were going to impound his car? Did you ever see it?
Yeah.
No, you ain't impounded my fucking car.
He got very angry.
Oh, I remember that. I know what the fuck Tim is talking about. I saw that shit a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, but who the fuck's Ice-T? Who the fuck is Ice-T? He's like Vanilla Ice on steroids, and even nobody knows who
Jesus
Vanilla
Christ,
Ice is.
this guy's crazy.
Jesus
Reza, you're muted. You're muted.
We lost your mic again, bro.
The fact that he even has to say like, oh, who the hell is Ice-T? I could tell you one thing: he black.
The guy who sang "Fuck the Police."
Yeah, what do you mean by black? What do you mean by black? Is that a racial discriminatory or what? Because I don't really look at them and I don't count them.
That's what it is.
I don't really count them.
We're being racist.
I don't count them as a fact. I don't count them as a factor, right? Your race means fuck all to me, Resla.
I can tell you who vouches and who counts for him.
He black.
So based on whether you're black or white,
if Uncle Jesse says it.
So wait there. Yeah. But Uncle Jesse also says his best times were through the Jim Crow phase. Right, okay.
Resla, I have a question.
I can't argue with his viewpoint.
Yeah, well, like
that point.
Resla, has everybody hit the like button? And do you have channel subs on here that you can sub to channels and stuff?
What do you wait? No, this is not.
You just take the Ko-fis or whatever.
Yeah, I did. I even did a little bit earlier. For those who are interested, we got a little sound here to let you know that you can actually subscribe here to the channel, because I did tell everybody a little bit earlier. In case you didn't hear your second time, you get your cameras out, because right now you're about to get my Cash App. Cash App. Feel free. You want to go to hashtag Resla Opinionated, you can be able to do that. And if not, that's not good enough for you. You can always be able to go to the coffee link right over here as well. The Ko-fi link. I don't know why people say coffee. It's Ko-fi, by the way. But there goes your actual
coffee. It's coffee.
Not my fault that I went to school and y'all didn't.
It's coffee.
Super chat.
It's coffee, Resla.
By the way, where'd you go to school? We can vouch. We're not gonna kink shame.
Just take data. Just take data as data.
And by the way, someone who agrees with the chat. Agreed. I agree. Chat is on some weird ish tonight. Brick hit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Melanie Cosmic Fox. Right? Okay, chat is on some shit tonight.
You got another super chat before that one.
You're talking about? No, I already got this.
Oh shit, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Thanks for your contribution.
More towards the Fox. More, so basically, they're defending the Fox.
More time on the Fox. Yes, I know.
Oh, wait there. Why is the Fox being timed out more than I am? I really want to be timed out.
You know, but you know why? It's because you're begging and you're dick holding. That's why.
Yeah, I know that. But why am I not being timed out, right? Even though I want to be.
Because you're begging.
Yeah, come on.
Because the reason why is because you're begging. I do not gain nothing from this. Mel was standing on business.
I do not gain nothing from
You're
me being
begging.
No, you gain clout. Stop it. It's clout.
You actually gain. You
Melanie
actually
said
gain.
that was
You're
timeout
financially
break,
from
by the way.
Exactly. You don't gain, but you're begging, and Mel was quiet and standing on business thing I dropped.
Clout chaser.
Right. Well, if I said this to you, if I said,
What's
Resla,
good, Locksmith?
you're a bit of a bitch. You're a bit of a bitch.
Melanie said in
right?
chat that was the timeout brick. That super chat.
You're a
Resla,
bitch.
I got a question. No, I got a
Time me
question
out.
for you, Brett.
Time me out.
What?
Go on. Time is out. Time is out. Where's that? Go on.
Yeah, she paid for both
is that
five.
the 5 to 1? Okay,
Five and
cool.
five, yeah. So I got a
There
question
you
for
go.
you.
Come back.
Is it about
Thank
tits and
Jesus. His
put it in the
mic was
back chat.
terrible.
if you got a question, is it about tits and ass or what?
You see what I put in the back chat, Russ? Oh, you got muted.
Sorry, I said give me a moment. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it yet. It's perfectly titled.
No, not that one. That was a while back, bro.
No, I see the one that's right after that. Oh, again, I'll defer to the people. I started putting it up there in the chat. Could be already seeing it. I'll start with tonight just being 10, but 10 is gonna start for the 10 minutes, and then we have to move up from there. 10 for 10 minutes, and we move up from there. If you want more, drop more to have them gone.
No. I meant like a battle there.
Oh, you want a full stop?
No. You see what I put? Like the very last thing that was put there. How much would it cost Bricky v. Wyatt?
Shit, I didn't even think about that. I haven't done a one-on-one. You know what? Great question. You know, I won't even do it for the chat. Panel. How much?
For a 1v1?
1v1.
Do it $2 a minute.
Well, I was gonna say like 10 for 3 minutes.
10 for 3 minutes?
Yep. Yeah, raise the price.
Yeah. It's worth more on your check.
One, two, brick.
The cost of the brick. Cost of the brick. Literally, cost of the brick.
Listen, Andrew Wilson last night, I was talking to him, right? And he was talking to somebody else at one point and said that his price is $1,000. And I didn't get the answer because a lot of people were talking. No, but he makes good money, right? He made her a lot of money last night.
Sure.
I want to know how much time I get for $1,000. Because if it's like $1,000 and I can have 4 hours, that's economical, man. If I wanted to build my channel and say it was 2 hours, $500 an hour to have 600 people put into your chat off his channel, that's good business sense.
10th, man, are you saying that you're going to be fucking Andrew Wilson for $1,000 for 4 hours?
Damn.
No, I'm saying if I wanted to interview him on my channel, he said, I won't come to this other weird guy's channel for less than $1,000, right? And that's what he said to the guy. And I'm like, I respect that.
Yeah, he'll bring in the numbers.
Yeah, so I want to know how much time do I get for that? If I can get 2 hours, I could, help build people's channels and stuff like that.
Is that an OnlyFans page or some shit?
I just want to let Bricky know that his time is up, so he can come back if he wants to.
And they were doing one-on-ones. That's why I brought that up. They were doing 1v1s. Sarah would wait, and then she would get like $10 or $20. I think it was $20 or something, and then they would get like 10 or 15 minutes or whatever it was to have their debate with Andrew Wilson. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Sorry. I saw myself muted. I think it's pretty good, especially if you are one to try to build yourself up by wanting to take on such a creator. I mean, it's all about what he's compensated for in his time. I just don't think me personally, I wouldn't do it because I've said it earlier. I'll say it again. Like I am not a debater. I'm not.
No. It wasn't just 1v1s with the panel host. I'm saying,
yeah.
I'm up there. Someone pays you $20 for me and that drunk guy from Mexico or whatever there, Australia.
Not for nothing. This is kind of what even Speakeasy does on his channel when he does the one-on-ones. It happens on his Verbal Combat. I don't really have a problem with anyone doing particular things like that. I don't know.
But that's what Brick was asking you about is like how
no,
much to do whatever.
I understood when he said it. The thing is that the concept was new for it to be on my channel because I don't run a debate channel. So it was sorry if I didn't already have a metric set in place for it.
Yeah, but
I don't think to hold that.
But you're a pseudo drama
No,
panel, though.
I'm not. You
are, because a lot of drama happens over here.
No. Here's the problem.
Fight.
The people who come, I don't run a drama channel. The people who come up are dramatic.
I try not to be.
They're different.
Chan, do you say you try not to be?
Y'all motherfuckers be riddling. Y'all do the most.
I'm like a rattlesnake. I don't want to bite you.
Like, not for nothing. Now, I seen some of y'all when y'all be on some other people's channel and you're cool, or I've seen you even after the back chat and you be cool, but when the lights on, when the camera's rolling, y'all got rabies.
No, I don't think so. Resla might have mange, but rabies is kind of a little pushy. I go with stemper maybe, or ringworms.
Get locksmith out of my seat, please.
Damn.
Alex,
Sorry.
why the hell is it? Oh, okay.
Just like a bitch, always demanding.
So then
God
what?
damn it. Rick muted himself, obviously, because he probably had to go pay attention to Lex.
So he had to make coffee.
He came back for a minute and then hot minute and dropped back out.
Well, we lost a few people. Who all left? They kicked
You got
Ricky?
muted, Resla.
I'm
I
still
can't hear
here. Real Brick, dropped out, or got kicked out or dropped out.
Sure, and he didn't really come back afterwards. By the way, just to let you know, Mel, you got a few more minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm warning y'all.
Bro, I don't
few
know
more
who this
minutes.
Leo dude is, but we're beefing now, bro.
I
I don't even know you, dude.
Leo's trying to fuck you. Leo's trying to fuck you. I
Some
thought
random
Leo
guy I've
said.
never seen before, and he comes and pays to drop me. Like, who are you, bro?
Well, well, Leo's a different thing. For real.
He's an asshole.
Damn. He said,
Right
he
to the
said,
chase on that one.
the other 5 when Ricky comes back. Listen, he said, we winging it tonight. We was Kangs. That's crazy. It was Kangs. To the panel, what's going on, still, man?
Hey, good to see you.
What's that really good mic that they all use? It's called like a blue something.
So
Not
you
the
said
Blue
that.
Yeti.
So you said that Bricky isn't in the back no more.
No, he's not.
Damn it, Bricky, come back.
Yeah, he literally had like a few more minutes, but he left.
He's normally not in the back. He's normally taking it from the back. So, not surprised.
Nice.
Damn. Fuck.
There we go.
Well, I tell you what.
With or without that clean.
I'll
I'm
tell
only
you
2
what.
drinks in. Just wait.
And then keep in mind, that's with or without the Vaseline.
Right.
I'll tell you what. Since Bricky took off, can we take that 15 and just apply it to Wyatt?
Wait, I'm sorry. Take,
How about
take the 15 and do what?
Brick? How about go sit and spin, Brick?
Is 15 minutes a good good
On to who?
Hey, don't leave the trans guy out. What is
He's trying
this?
to kick
What are you,
Wyatt.
transphobic? Kick him back.
Yeah, 15 to Wyatt. Let him sit in the back.
Who's
Are you trans too?
Wow, really? That's crazy.
I mean, I was wanting to see a 1v1 Bricky versus Wyatt. I was only, trying to get 3 minutes of the 1v1 because I know Bricky would absolutely demolish this dude.
Please.
You know what? We're doing bounties.
Who the hell
So
makes
if
you
it's
fucking
okay,
arbiter of everything.
I mean,
Get the fuck out of here.
wait.
It's your show, bro.
We had other people contribute if they're okay with it.
So is bounty going to be the new norm now?
No, No, I have nothing planned for tonight. So apparently bounties came into effect because I said, I don't know what the fuck we doing. It's all y'all show. And because
Maybe
apparently because it's their show, they said they want to do bounties.
I thought
so
bounty started because Bricky was being really annoying and people wanted to pay to drop him.
so
Well,
at
I
least
also said, hell if I know. Hell if we know.
I mean, I really wish he would come back because I really want to see that 3 minutes. But if it is the case that he took off, then I'll just pay to drop Wyatt. That's fine.
That's what she said. I
Resla,
really wish he'd come back because I'd love to see that 3 minutes.
Resla, you got to make Fridays bounty Fridays, man. Make some fucking money. Fuck it, why not?
We might have to.
Why the fuck
I see no reason not to.
Why the fuck not? Make some money.
Whoa. It depends. I'll have to see what happens with my new employer.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. We'll make it at least one fucking weekend night or one weekend.
I haven't quite sorted out how
one
many days we're
weekend
going
per week.
To put it clear, like I told people earlier, some of you guys came later. I'm gonna be at some point. I'm gonna start adding a new show to the platform, and it won't be the same. And then it'll probably be the beginning of the week, and then the end of the week it'll be opinionated.
Okay.
Letting you guys know.
I'm cool with that.
Or you could, I like what you were saying. I like the idea
Well,
of giving it to the chat.
don't say shit. Don't say shit. You and I have had a conversation about it.
Oh, no. I was going to say with the 15, give it to the chat. Ask the chat, do they want to wait to see if Bricky comes back, or do they just want to go ahead and drop Wyatt for 15 minutes?
Well, in all fairness, Brick, he's not going to come back. He just put up a notification to go do something else. That's all.
Can we ask the chat to do ones or twos? One, do you want to? One, if you want to wait for Bricky to come back and keep it towards him. Two, if you want to spend the 15 to drop Wyatt. One or two.
I mean, you heard it, chat. This is y'all stream tonight. This is y'all stream tonight. What do you think?
Two, if you want to drop Wyatt. One, if you want to wait and see if Bricky comes back and drop him.
Well, how come Wyatt's getting the? How come Wyatt gets the short
here's the
end?
thing. I also want to say this. Wyatt's getting the short end of the stick since he's the one that's up here. Just want to let you guys know.
Yeah, because
this is
gone.
No, this is true, but it is my 15, and I like Alex's idea.
Brick, Brick, next time you're trying to confer who you're going to put up against someone annoying, like, talk to me, because, like, Wyatt's all right, but, like, 10th man versus Bricky.
No. I'm sorry, Melanie.
10th man.
There's a history, Mel.
I understand, but hear me out. 10th
no,
man
you don't
versus.
Understand if you don't know the history.
Mel, I kind of pissed
Come on,
Rick
guys.
off. I'll be the first to tell you that.
Resla, you're getting called out.
But I'm just saying, 10th man versus Bricky.
I told them. Wait. Let me just say it one more time. Chat. You already heard what everybody was pretty much discussing on. One, if we're gonna wait for Bricky to come back because we don't know. It's a Friday night, it's still early. Or two, we going drop Wyatt for 15. It's up to you guys. Let me know because I'm the one that gotta keep track of the damn time.
Is there a third option? Is there a third option?
Is there a third option? Is there a third option?
Josh got a point. We can have a third option.
No, I only like the two options with my money.
I mean, well. Keep in mind, there's gonna be a little bit of a spot open, for the hell of it because, Josh, he's dropping you just because he thinks you're gay.
Oops. In the name of.
Okay. Actually, I'll give a third option. The third option is we actually get back to the topic. And I know it was a very vague thing. It was a very vague thing because ultimately he said he didn't have a plan, but he did go back to his last show, which was he was talking about oppression. And it's cool with me if you guys actually want to talk about that and talk about how people believe that they're oppressed.
If you want to go back over it. Sure.
If you guys want to just do that. Here's the thing. How about that, Wyatt?
Hey, Resla. I wanted to point this out real quick because Leo was a payer. He paid to put the Fox in the back for 10, and he was upset because the Fox got out after 6 minutes. And I just wanted to let you know
you're wrong. The Fox was back, and then someone else added on to their time. The Fox has been out for 20. That Fox was out for 20.
Oh, okay, I was just trying to clear that up because he kept mentioning. I wanted to make sure he was cool. All right, sorry.
No,
sorry,
the Fox has been out for 20. No,
that's fine. How about that, Wyatt? Do you believe people are oppressed as they say they are because of the quote unquote system? I know you weren't here for the
No, I
last
wasn't
show.
here for it, Brick, but I'll answer it for you right now. It depends on what's going on within a person's life. You don't. You can get oppressed only because you put yourself in that situation, or also you can get oppressed because you're trying to make it and you're deliberately being held down. That's how you. That's my take on it.
I hear you on that one. I hear you on that one. By the way, I got someone over here who apparently is knocking at the back door. Again, you might need to drop somebody if you want to make some space. And by the way, Resto, how fucking dare you? You want to drop me? Drop 100, nigga.
Oh, that ain't damn, bro.
What if he actually did it? What if he actually did it?
If he did it, I will let you guys run for a whole half hour.
Damn.
You gotta just let him pay $100.
If there's anyone I know egotistical enough to do it, it's my son.
You should say it costs $1,000 per hour because that's becoming an inside joke around here.
Yo, that's the first time Resla ever said and claimed Resto to be his fucking son.
He's still waiting for that milk to get taller.
Melanie, you pulling a titty out for him?
Because he's oppressed.
Yes, actually just one titty because that's all I have. I don't have two. I could only afford one.
Damn, not half.
That's wild, bro.
At least you got half
That's
off.
one of the most wild statements I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that was good. That was
I
good.
heard half off. That's crazy. That's wild.
Yo, that titty job was on clearance.
What can I say? I was desperate to have them.
Hey, one at a time, right?
So
Exactly.
Wyatt. So can you give like an example of something where somebody believes they're oppressed but they're not?
Because let's just say, Brick, if somebody has a criminal record or a very, very dubious past, they can't say that. They have no right to say that. I'm sure they're trying to reform.
I told y'all, stop.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on.
I told you the only egotistical bastard enough to
motherfucker,
do it.
bye. Bye,
Damn.
motherfucker. Bye.
You went cheap with it.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, you'll be able to get your new mic.
See you after 9 o'clock, bro.
My motherfucker.
Wait.
Yo.
Let's just do it. Wait, let's do this officially because I have not dropped it. I have not dropped this yet. So this is officially for those who actually did it. Hold up. We go.
Yo, that's for all.
We can't hear it.
Later.
No, Resla, it was drop the whole panel.
No, just you. He didn't even read it. He didn't even saw his name.
All right, it's just me. All right, thanks.
The whole panel doesn't include me, so you want to make sure you do that right. I told you if you want to drop me, you could do that. I'll give you the whole half hour. I could take a break. I can go make me a sandwich. I can go hit the store to get me some liquor. You said drop the whole panel, my G. Why? And you know, being the fact that he dropped it, he said are you doing it for the whole 3? Okay. He said 30 minutes. Wait. Let me make sure so y'all all see it. He said 30 minutes of Resla. It is 10:40 p.m. 10:40 p.m. I guess I have to see y'all in 30 minutes. That's crazy. If y'all want to go take a break, some of y'all can go change your diapers. Some of y'all can go bust on a woman, you know you're not gonna take the whole 30, so it's okay. Some of y'all can go to the club or go to the bar. It's all right. It's all good. This is crazy. I've never had anyone suspend the entire panel before. This is crazy. You're late. Cousin Lawrence, you're late. You're late. This man came up here and dropped a whole bunch of money and suspended people. He suspended my entire. You know what's the only way to do this, right? You know what? You're gonna have to put up money to try to match him to get rid of that shit. That was crazy. I can't. I can't. He Resto knows I live in a corporate world where money talks and bullshit walks. This is crazy. And not for nothing, here's what y'all can do. Y'all can sit there and get mad at him. Oh, someone's trying to buy back people. Slowly trying to buy back people. At least you got bought back. Oh, shit. Speaking of the antagonizer himself. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on.
What's goody?
I said that there was anyone egotistical enough to do it.
What's up, bro?
I've been in chats with you. I was like, I've done shit, and I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna put up this nigga's money because he gonna dead put up whatever I put up. I know it.
I knew it was. I actually planned on putting 100 before you even said it. As soon as you said it, it was meant to be. I just got tired of the same shit. I got tired of these motherfuckers up here doing the same rhetoric. I just want to watch the fucking Resla show. Hey, when y'all come back up here, come up here with good opinions, okay? That's what y'all need to do. Don't come up here with the same oppression, black versus white, men versus women, or did God say it in the Bible bullshit, okay? No one wants to hear that shit. It's Friday night. Get turned up. That's what I want to hear. And if you got a problem, put some money on the board. Make the fucking chat colorful. How about you do that?
Make the chat color. That's gonna be a hashtag. Make the chat colorful. You know what? That's the crazy mama. Write that down. Make the chat great again.
Make the chat great again. Make YouTube great again. I'm here for y'all.
CJ said, "Preach, Resto." That's crazy.
I just got tired of it.
I'm gonna let you know. This is the first time someone has ever shut the entire panel up.
Wild. You got to, bro. You got to. I feel like some of these people literally just wait on you to go live so they can twerk on your panel. Like for real. They just wait for the Resla notification and their little notifications or whatever the fuck at the top of their phone. They click it. They wait for you to get done with your monologue. They hit the link and they just want to come up here and twerk on the panel.
I gotta be honest, like
y'all motherfuckers can come up here in 30 minutes.
I hear you, but some people are trying to buy your shit. They're trying to buy off your shit. They at least 90. They at least knocked off 10 off your shit. So I gotta bring Alex back up.
Alex cool. I like Alex.
I can't say anyone else right now. They just not. Oh shit. So you know what? It's yo it's yo 90. I got someone in the background.
We should make the chat taste the rainbow from now on.
Not taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow chat. I just want to say thank you to everyone in the chat who loves me. I don't know why y'all do, but I appreciate you.
Oh shit. I guess I'm out of here.
Everybody.
Oh
must.
shit!
Oh, what did
damn!
they kick you?
God damn! Okay. Yeah. You're gonna have to take it. You're gonna take it. You know what? And since you weren't really added to it, but I'm gonna let you know. Apparently, what's going on, Powder Dusty? Apparently, Resto bought out the panel. Apparently, the only person who got bought up was freaking Alex for a little bit. But you weren't necessarily a part of that. So I'm gonna talk to you for a little bit, just a little bit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, but apparently, Resto apparently 5 minutes.
You know
ago
what? Just bring back up Resto. Just bring back up Resto. I'm getting him right now.
No. What? Cosmic Fox bought down Resto for 10 minutes.
Right. You do buybacks, right?
I do.
Okay, bring him back up. It's coming right now.
Oh shit! There you go. Oh shit! There you go. Oh, Mel, you know, keep buying your shit up. Oh, here we go. Keep buying your shit up.
Mel.
Head ass.
Oh God.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Flo.
I got you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait a
Damn.
second. Hold on. Are we
Fuck
doing
me.
the exchange right here for these Canadian dollars?
Oh
Who
my!
the fuck
Wait,
is
wait.
this?
It's not even real money.
No, let me know who is that.
These are like pogs. Canadian dollars are like pogs.
Get your toonies out of here. No one cares about your fucking Matchbox cards
Let me
trading.
know who.
Toonies, fucking.
Wait, Mel. Let me know who. Let me know who. I need more. You said Resla. Oh, you mean Resto? Is he down? Damn. Is he down? Yo, that's crazy.
That's okay. That's okay. Just know you cut the.
No, apparently you can't finish that. You can't even finish your sentence. Damn.
That's only $14
crazy. I heard that cha-ching in the background, like my sound effect. That was crazy. That way that happened.
Why? How much did time Nightish out? Because not only has he said I'm freak nasty, but now he just said Alex sucks something. How much did time him out for like an hour in the chat?
Wait, who in the chat?
Are you saying
Listen, wait.
Nightish's old wheelchair bound ass.
Wait, I say the same thing. Here's the funny part about it. I give more credence to people who are here on panel than people who are in the chat. So that means it's not a 50%. I'm gonna say like a 70%. So if somebody's talking shit in the chat and you need them out for a little bit, if you're a person who's on the panel and you need someone in the chat a little bit, I'm gonna open that up. I think Locksmith is right. Maybe there's a weekend thing that we need to do, and we'll just do that. And it means for the same thing. If you're gonna get, oh shit, god damn, he did the Canadian bucks too. That is wild. Resto, that's for you. That's for you. You can come back up.
That is, I got the most pleasure out of just shitting on the Canadian dollar.
Yeah, he literally did it in Canadian, but I was literally looking at it. Resto, that's for you. You want to come back up? It's all you. That's crazy. But like, I think I'm gonna institute a new thing. Like, listen, if you wanna drop somebody, you can put in their money. If there's someone who's really an asshole in the chat, they could be gone.
You tried it. You tried it. You tried.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this right off the bat. I might have to really wade in very difficultly if there are people who trying to buy out people who are mods, because I do not choose mods just like off the bat. Yeah.
If you want to know what I do, I've got $5 for 5 minutes, because you can time out for certain periods. I do $5 for 5 minutes, 10 for 20 minutes, and then I think it's 20 or 30 for 24 hours. But mods can only be bought. It's like only you can't buy them out for the full 24 or something like that.
Right. I mean, if you wanna buy out a mod for say 10 minutes, I'll let them get a break for 10 minutes or whatever the person put up. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy a whole mod out for an entire day. Like, that's not happening.
But I mean, as long as I don't know. I haven't had to implement any like strict and restrictions on mod shit, because I haven't had anybody trying to like swarm mods or anything like that. So I think as long as you fend off that sort of behavior.
Yeah. Well, my thing is like when I have people that come to me. I have people that come to me and they really ask to be mods.
Oh yeah, Miss Flo did that last night, and I noticed that she did not get modded. I didn't even put her up to that shit.
Well, that's cool. But my thing is like, I wanted to answer her, but I was trying to figure out how to answer her, and I never really got to it because I was dealing with
totally forgot about it.
Back chat bullshit that was happening. Things that was happening on my phone. I really give mods to people who I've seen and they're consistent, and I think they're looking for the growth of the channel. I don't give people mod wrenches just because they're creators or just because they pay. Like, I don't.
I see what this is. I see what this is.
What do you mean?
Dad's talking to me, isn't he, Resto?
Oh, no, not at all.
Dad's telling me why I don't get what I wanted for Christmas this year.
Oh, is that what it is? Because you paid for?
That's what this conversation is. Look, you asked for a bike, I bought you a rake.
That's crazy.
Because there's leaves in the yard.
Oh, what? He said Cocksmith Jeremy is back. What the?
Yeah, he's talking about himself. He's talking about himself. He wants to be back up here. Jeremy, just stay in the Discord.
No, fuck that. I'm right here.
Bro, when you have to pay to bring yourself back because the chat doesn't love you like they love me.
I don't give a fuck. I've been drinking. Fuck it. It's been a minute since I drunk.
Me too.
I
I've
don't
been
give a
drinking
fuck.
too. I'm not drunk yet though, so I have like a shred of intelligence.
That's crazy. You know, but here's the funny part about it. Like I'm so off when it comes to bounties because like I have to regulate it between how I personally feel and how I look at it in terms of YouTube. So I'm like, but I've met plenty of content creators who are just like, just because you're a content creator, you get a wrench. And I'm just like, yeah, but I've seen people who actually get wrenches, and then when they have it, they don't do anything with it either. And also, let's just say if we ever build anything, and I tell people all on my content, like we're trying to aim for something bigger, which means that if you say you get brands or businesses that start looking at you, the first question they ask is, why the fuck you got so many wrenches in your chat?
Exactly. They really do. Like before I got gamer subs, I made sure to go through and sweep all my mods because that's the first question they ask. Why do you got so many mods? What's going on over here? How many people do you have blocked? They really look at this stuff.
The reason, but I've only got 2 people in my entire shit block. I've been called out for blocking people, but I've only got 2 people blocked. And you know what's crazy? I had 2 brands reach out to me who were watching me. I didn't even know they subbed to me and told me we were looking at you, we were looking at what was going on, and we just decided like you need to clean shit up. And I'm like, I had to go look at them, and I was like, oh wow.
Resla, can I tell them? All right, so it's gaycondoms.com. It was gaycondoms.com.
No. Is there a difference? Is there a difference?
Can we turn Jeremy back out?
Is one of them? Are the gay condoms brown so that way you can't tell?
I didn't even know they were gay condoms. That's crazy.
Gaycondoms.com.
That was crazy.
You told me, sir, you told me all about it. You told me all about it, sir.
And I see y'all mad in the chat. I see y'all niggas mad in the chat. Hey, get your money up, not your party up, little nigga. Y'all niggas pay for DirecTV. Y'all pay for internet. Y'all pay for all this entertainment, but y'all can't pay Resla for y'all entertainment.
I know,
Even
right?
Dick, stay in the chat. Keep twerking in the chat, nigga, unless you're gonna buy yourself back up. Because I'm ready today. I got time.
Can't stand
Hey.
down.
So how much is it for the chat?
Oh shit! So it's normally I guess for tonight it's been 10 to drop somebody for 10 minutes. So if you wanna, it depends on if you're looking to take someone out part time or full time for the night.
I forgot to growl. Ask your bitch, did I growl? Stop twerking from the chat.
Ask your bitch, did I? Jesus Christ,
Working.
That's crazy. So
We didn't stop playing Wu Bang.
Alex, you're down for a quick 5. Well, quick 4. You got 4 now.
She only needs 2.
She prefers 5, sir.
That's what she gets for talking shit on my man Jeremy.
Jesus.
Appreciate that, Flo.
I got you. I would have got
never.
you.
Oh shit! Never
I
mind.
don't even know who got kicked off.
Never
I
mind.
ain't
You're there. You're there for just a little bit more.
I mean,
this man Resla going to super chat war by himself.
Jesus
so
Christ.
big. Yo, see,
you were talking about Nightish, and now Nightish coming back with the vintage. He's really.
Do you shave your head every day?
No, just every other day.
I didn't see him shave his head once in Vegas.
I sure did. I sure did.
Did you see any of the other guys shave?
You know why you watching dudes shave? You know why you didn't see me shave my head in Vegas? Because you was out cold sleep, nigga.
With his ass up. Hey, Resto.
Tooted and booted. Twerking from the chat.
Who did see you shave? Who was watching who shave? That's what I really want to know about. Who saw who shaving in Vegas? Anything?
That's wild.
Well, from what I heard, Mel was shaving her own ball sack, so that's a plus.
Whoa!
Fuck that bitch.
Oh damn! You got called out by the fucking Fox.
Oh damn! Oh shit! Look at this.
Dun, dun, dun.
Also, I want to let y'all know how stupid y'all are. Sometimes y'all be having me agree with this fucking Fox. That's how dumb y'all are.
Wait, here's the crazy part about Wait, here's the funny part about this. Did it appropriately with all the dollars and cents to make sure that it was fully there. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is wild. I respect that. I respect that troll. I respect that. I respect that.
That was wild. Did the whole dollars and cents. I was literally calculating like, oh shit. Like Mel literally did the whole dollars and cents. That was wild.
Can you stop calling her Mel?
That it says Mel. Oh, what? No. Wait, as far as I know, there's only one Mel on the internet right now.
Well, in all fairness, they both got ball sacks, so let's be real.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I didn't mean it like that.
I do.
That's wild.
Fuck it.
Oh, y'all bug. Hold on, let me take. I gotta take a quick look in the back chat.
Who's in the back chat? Who's twerking from the back chat?
I haven't seen. I haven't watched the back chat for a little bit. I see my numbers is coming up. I just need to read it real quick. Oh shit! Hold up. Damn. And I got my shit on. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should turn my phone volume on. I just didn't want any phone calls.
You see, Resla, you can be great. You're underrated. I'm gonna start sharing you out again because now I approve of this message.
I approve of this message. That's what happened. Hold up. You know, Alex. Hold up. I see. Damn. Not even my emails upgrade is up to date. Hold up.
Hey, watch Nightish fucking review this stream tomorrow.
So I just want to let you know I was just looking for those who are in the back from the back chat. Who knows? I'm not gonna say anything, but someone dropped the Cash App, and they dropped the whole 50. They want Flo not to return for the rest of the night.
God damn, Flo.
Hold up, 50 to make a motherfucker come back.
Keep in mind, that's in addition to what Mel dropped for Flo. I'm looking at the time.
Imagine being more hated than me, Flo. What the fuck did you do?
Hold on, don't you think? Hold on, don't you think the bounty ought to be at least $100 to kick a motherfucker off the entire show, unless another $100 brings them back? I mean, 50's kind of cheap.
I mean, I did 100 for everybody for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I just wanted to hear another monologue because I missed the first one.
Keep in mind. But keep in mind, you could say that it's still not something that's accustomed. It's accustomed to the places that you go to who already have bounties. I'm not accustomed to it. And keep in mind, if I do that, people start thinking it's the norm. It is not the norm to have bounties in my area.
Make it a bounty on 1 weekend night. That's it. Make it a bounty on 1 weekend night.
You can call it Fuck Shit Friday. Fuck Shit Friday.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you. Once we get this other show started, which probably, if it's not next week, it'll probably be the week after or probably week 3. Opinionated will be the only show that we really allow that type of shit to happen.
Man, fuck you. You got to make some, man. You do a great show. You ain't getting enough money.
I hear you. I hear you, but let me tell you something right now. Brands don't like it.
They don't. They really don't. Fuck. I appreciate all y'all in the chat, though. I miss y'all. I miss it. I miss most people in the chat. I know I've been gone. Don't worry. Resto coming back. Ain't nobody stopping this motion. Shout out Gamer Subs.
Yeah. Sir, who's really looking for gaycondoms.com? Who's really looking for that?
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, you go on gaycondoms.com. You can get a purple one.
That's crazy. Not a purple one. This nigga here.
Yeah, I would not want to be sponsored by them, sir. I'm just letting you know.
I had to turn mine down because I don't use condoms. Hey, way too many kids for that. Let's go.
But Tim said I'm gonna call Resla now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean call me now? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Fuck you too.
Gamer Subs needed that. How about you emailing them with my fucking code? Maybe get a discount. Shut the fuck up. Stop twerking from chat. Y'all niggas trying to get me out my body today.
What you know, guys, in the back? I can already see Brick trying not to fall asleep. You got
Brick is still here. Brick is still here.
Yeah, Brick.
You lucky I'm on StreamYard on my phone. I will drop another super chat to keep Brick away.
There's a few people around, but it's crazy. You don't the rest of you done fucked it up for people. Like they are in the back. Like they're people still they're still waiting though. We still got 10 minutes for y'all.
They
10
wait.
minutes.
They waiting. They can keep waiting for the world to change. But guess what? They ain't changed the colors in the chat, so they can shut up or they can just pay up. One of the two.
Christ. By the way, here you go. Here you go. Here we go. You're back up.
Gaycondoms.com and is in back too. I see. What the fuck are you doing? What kind of show you trying to put on, wrestler? What the fuck? I didn't sign up for this.
Wait, you're the
I
only.
didn't sign up for this.
You're the
I did
only
not-
one
sir,
advertising
I
gay
did
porn.
not.
Sir.
No, I did not sign up for that, sir. What are you doing?
All I've heard. You're the only one. You're the only one trying to do this shit. That shit is crazy.
What was this show about today? What were we talking about today? I didn't read the title.
Gaycondoms.com.
That's crazy. He like, oh look, he even look, he even changed his name. It says Locksmith Bussy. That shit is crazy.
No way. Locksmith Bussy is crazy. Locksmith Bussy is wild.
Bro, why were you saying it? I was literally, I came on just to be like, Locksmith Bussy is wild, and you said it.
Locksmith Bussy is a crazy ass name, bro. Yo, get your shit together, dog. You sure you're not sponsored by Gay? Okay, CEO of GayCondoms.com.
Sir, you're the one that told Resla about it. What are we doing?
Nigga, that was you. That wasn't me. Those words before today have never left my mouth, sir. You cannot put that on me. I have never said the words gaycondoms.com.
Sir,
You said
you're the one. No. Sir, you're the one that told me last night you were in the Discord with them for at least an hour. You told me that earlier. What the fuck? What are you doing behind the scenes and back doors?
Hey, you know I stay behind
my
the scenes, you
God.
know what I'm saying? As of lately, I'm a ghost. I'm a phantom. I move in the shadows type shit.
Oh my
Type shit.
God.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
so
making a
funny.
drink, so I'm quiet right now.
Was it liquid
I'm
crack?
quiet right now.
That's crazy.
Locksmith Bussy. That's some funny shit, man.
Locksmith Bussy is crazy.
It's Tito's handmade vodka, Malibu, coconut original rum, and some orange strawberry banana juice.
Doesn't Tito's have a factory?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so handmade is wild. That's all I want to say.
They
Well,
have
it doesn't work
I
that way.
just read the bottle.
Absolutely have distributors.
Alex does like using her hands, sir.
Hey.
I would not know.
Because I like to use my mouth and my asshole.
Hey.
I can't say that on
Alrighty
YouTube,
then.
can I? I should stop
Yo,
saying
shout
that.
out to
People are gonna believe
Resla.
it.
Shout out to Gay Condoms who's reviewing Resla shit.
Oh,
Hopefully he gets that sponsorship.
But you know what? You know what? I'm mad, but since I have no sponsors, just send me the fucking contract. Send me the email.
Send it. Send it.
Send the fucking email. It's in the email. It's in the description. God damn it. We trying to get this money. God damn. I don't even know how to make a commercial for that. Damn.
Oh, you don't have to. Most of these people don't even care.
Yo, you should make the chat pay for Locksmith Bussy to keep it like that for every 5 minutes. If not, it goes back to Locksmith Jeremy. That's the funny
No,
shit.
you just want to change your name. Don't try to get out of it.
I'm trying to make some motherfucker some money other than sell his own ass. I already know that, right?
Wow, that was a crazy statement. That was a crazy motherfucking statement. Wow, that.
I think all the cucks about to come up. I'm not sure.
No, they got some time left. They got 6 minutes.
Okay, cool.
So if the
Yeah,
cucks
y'all can
got
chill out
wives,
there.
if the cucks got wives, I'll fucking bang their old ladies. I don't mind.
That's usually what a cook is.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll make them all squirt. Why not? Make squirting fun again.
You don't even know how. You're literally white. Like, y'all are not capable.
What the fuck you talking about?
Alrighty.
According to everybody else, I'm black and Malaysian. What are we doing?
No, you're white. You're
Nah,
white.
we black and
Wow.
Malaysian over here.
She says that you're white and says white in the whitest way. You're white.
Get the hell out of here.
You're
Yo, Mel with the folks. Don't forget to buy your handmade Homemade branded condoms today.
Handmade is wild.
Yo,
And signed for the
the merch
OnlyFans.
store. Don't forget your Resla condoms. That shit is crazy.
Fox just wants some fishnet. Yeah.
That is fucking crazy.
Gotta use a Twix wrapper on that motherfucker.
Listen, it might be a McDonald's wrapper, to be honest with you. Go ahead. Just
like the whole burger?
No, just to the cheese.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Dick cheese.
Jesus.
Yeah, not dick cheese. This guy.
Oh, you know me, man. I'm
Did he
fucking
just say dick
drinking tonight.
cheese?
Yeah. I'm
No, we
drinking
gotta kick
tonight.
him.
Fuck it. I'm
Somebody,
letting loose.
Jeremy's got to go for 10 minutes.
Well, pay it up.
It's fuck shit Friday. Pay it up.
You
Y'all
know
can
what?
enjoy this shit
You know
every
what?
single day of the week. 6 days a week, y'all can enjoy this shit. And a motherfucker asks for nothing. Nigga ain't even asking for it.
You just wait till I
But
get done feeding my
You know
cats.
what? You know what? Because I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Because I wanted streams where I could give to people. I want to give to the chat.
I know, Resla, but I'm not doing a show with you.
You know what? Since he's not good, so apparently he's not gonna do a show with me. Okay, so he's
So
really gonna go.
what is that? Father son gay love?
Jesus.
You know what? You know what? If this, I don't know what kind of conversation you might end up with, but if you guys are interested in this, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm not too keen on it, but we'll make a quick poll for it.
Put the poll up, nigga. Damn.
Hey, Con Connery said you should do foreskin Fridays. Foreskin Fridays.
The poll in the chat. Are we gonna start a whole show called Fuck Shit Friday? That's either yeah for sure or nah. Like
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Not
Fuck
really.
yeah. Yeah, we need to have some fun time so you can make some motherfucking money, bro.
You know what? I wholeheartedly hope that a whole lot of you hit nah, not really. Just don't do it.
No, I'm telling you, like this man right here has put in so much work. His shit's polished. He even does like non-stream content. And I tell this nigga every day, bro, you're underrated. You need to do this. And I be busting his chops on the back end, pause. And I be telling him, bro. And I be like, bro, you gotta do this. This works. This doesn't. Like, do this, do that, do that, do this. And I just feel like he's underrated, bro. Like he needs to be appreciated for the fucking work that he does, that he brings y'all every day. And y'all niggas just watching this shit for free skis. Not even with YouTube Premium. I see y'all out there with the ads in the middle. I see y'all. Get the premium.
I've said this a long time ago, Mel. There are people who make like over 2,000 in their first freaking year. I agree. I've been taking a long, steady path. I'm the person who chose to go over the mountain. I took the long way here. A long way.
Yep.
I've been on YouTube for about almost a year and a half.
Yep. Sure has. And you know what? It's time to get paid, motherfucker. So let's do it. Fuck
yeah.
At least
how many times I keep saying I don't get paid by YouTube? Want to let you know that last minute's almost down. You're about to get everybody back in.
That's all right. I can woo bang for a little bit.
Agent Smith, he is not male Pandora. He does not buy subs, sir.
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Tell him.
Yo, for real, wrestler, you need to fucking do this at least one fucking weekend, a night, or one night on a weekend and shit. You deserve it, man. It's been too fucking long. You ain't making hold on. You ain't making motherfuckers buy subscriptions, right? So at least motherfuckers can do a bounty on one fucking weekend. You gonna make loot. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
I hear you. I've been growing shit with everybody else and just saying, hey, we build this shit together. But apparently, a lot of people would like to give them money and time to people who just do shit all the time. And I'm going, I just want to give you whatever. But but I also say this: if you want something or you want to suggest something, you got my email. Everything's in the fucking description. Most people don't do it. They don't. But they have no problem. They have no problem. They have no problem critiquing other people. Even when I do my content, do you know that the majority of the majority of the critiques that I get have nothing to do with me? Nothing.
No doubt.
Is it the fuck niggas that's on panel? That's what you got problems with?
Wrestler. Let me ask you a question. When you do your show, who's typically here? Who's actually sticking to the conversation, and who's throwing super stickers and super chats? Let me ask you.
Shut up.
Let me ask you. What? No, hold on. I didn't ask Resto. I didn't ask Bussy.
I don't give a fuck who you ask.
Bricks, but in all fairness,
Let me ask you that, Wrestler.
In all
is
fairness,
my money no good? Is my time no good?
All money
is my conversation skill no good?
Spend your money on your light bill.
All money is good.
Resto, shut the fuck up, dude. You spent $100 one time on this fucking panel. Wrestler, how many times I come through and throw super stickers and super chats and come up here and have conversation?
Brick consistently supports the channel and
so why he's so mad? So why he's so mad?
But not just supports the channel, but he's actually here on the panel and in the chat. He is.
So why he's so mad? Like he don't got to be mad at me because he took 20 minutes to go beat his dick. He could have brought himself back up.
Here one time with $100.
One time, boy.
That you're some big shot, dude. You brought $100 to the table. Okay, great. Good job, bro. And then you want to smash on people when you come.
Can you say good job, bro, one more time? I really appreciate it.
Do you have an opinion about the topic? I don't fucking care what the fuck you have to say about other people, bro. You're a piece of shit.
Tell me what the topic was, Brick.
It's so hot when your voice wavers like a little girl.
Hey, we're doing
no. Is he getting ready to come?
Sarah.
Who's getting ready to come?
All do this. It's cool. It's the cool kids, bro. I get it. You brought.
I'm not talking to anybody with wired headphones in 2025.
$100 to the table, bro. You're cool. All right, go ahead. You got it.
So,
thank you. I'm glad that you understand.
So, in all fairness, when Wrestler does have a topic, right? He does some long ass monologue, right? We all love that monologue. How many motherfuckers pop up and go off fucking topic? Almost every fucking time. Let's keep that shit fucking real, right? Let's keep that shit real. The man puts a long thought, does a long spiel about his fucking monologue, and every fucking show it jumps off topic. Let's keep that shit for real, for real. This is from an OG since day one. Anybody got anything to say about that?
Motherfucker.
And that's exactly why I don't fucking pop up as much as I used to before all y'all motherfuckers came around. Keep it a buck. That's one thing I do.
Stop yelling in your house. You're going to wake people up.
I don't really pop up. I just pop up on a wheelchair.
You got something else to say, Brick? What else? What else you got?
I broke the Resla. I broke him.
She said she pop up in a wheelchair. I just caught that.
No, because no, you didn't get it. Because Nidus has been in the chat saying I'm a freak, nasty freak, and I'm probably sucking on something. So now I'm picking on him because he's in a wheelchair.
Oh no!
That's all you got, Brick. You don't have to bite your nails, bro. You can talk to me.
I hear to my busting all kinds of nuts. I can't fucking marathon.
Salute Marathon Cav, bro. Hey, go sub up the Marathon Cav for real.
What up,
I'm looking to you like a little kid with some Disney dollars, bro.
Disney dollars, nigga. Disney dollars. Trust me, I don't like to talk about money, but you don't want to talk about money with me, sir. Please, do not do this to yourself, sir. You do not want to do.
Get it? Yes.
You don't want to do this to yourself, sir.
Slide. You get to go on big slide. It's cool, bro. You're going up with the cool kids.
That shit is crazy.
Hey, let's ask Resto a question. Resto, how much they pay to fuck that polar bear?
Which one?
The one you were fucking.
Can I ask a real question?
It depends.
Because I'm kind of confused how we got here. Rick, why are you upset, hun?
I'm not upset. I'm just making a point.
He is upset because
Are
this
you
is
mad because
this
Resla
is
kicked us
no,
off?
this is his little hidey hole. He comes here to hide around. Oh no, nobody wants to hear me talk, and then he
Okay,
comes on
boys.
Restless to come fucking hide, and
Boys,
he's mad that he can't
one at a time.
overtalk me, even though he has a microphone and I'm talking through a headphone. Shut the fuck up, Brick. With $100, yeah, you wish you had $100 to pay
Boys,
somebody. How
please,
about
one
you
at a
drop something in
time.
the chat? How about you drop something in the chat?
Boys,
No, I'm gonna
please.
overtalk him every time that he talks. I don't care. I don't care, Brick. Brick, I don't care. No one cares what you say. Watch the numbers drop every time you hit the panel, Brick. No one cares. No one's here to defend you. Be a man. Fight your own battles.
Brought $100 to the
For
table.
lack of better term, you're a stupid bitch, and everybody knows it. Stop it.
You didn't bring anything else, bro.
I bring a lot to the table.
What? Okay, go ahead.
What do you bring to the table, sir, besides gas station food?
Resto's the one that told gaycondoms.com to go check Resla out. He got him that sponsorship.
Yo,
Because Resto was
yo,
already sponsored by
you're seriously gonna,
gaycondoms.com.
yo, you know what? You know what? I'm about to hit up the Instagram to see if that's really a thing. Y'all are bugging right now, like.
The fact that I'm
This would actually be a really good commercial, especially because Brick is up here. Especially because who said it's not? That's kind of
The
weird.
fact that I was a straight woman and I was going to go look it up is wild. I was really like sitting here.
If it's not, it's about to be.
Shut up, Brick. Shut up, Brick. Those who can't pay, wait. Brick, those who can't pay, wait. Stop talking to Resla and talk to me, nigga. Talk to me, nigga.
Super chat, Resla.
There is a super chat, people. There's a super chat from Melanie Fox said Bricks needs a tampon break. Oh shit, Brick. It looks like you are down for 20, sir.
That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, Brick. What you gonna do? You gonna wait or you gonna pay? Those who can't pay, wait, don't they? Shut up.
Another one behind that one.
Oh shit! Damn, I just saw it right now. Pete Thanos says any of these people can ruin their own panels if and only if they are keen to talk. You do you, wrestler. I am doing me. I'm trying to do me. But I can also see forth a couple of things. And B Love in here says, "Hey, wrestler, what's good, B Love? Appreciate you for being here."
What's up, fam?
I don't run panels. I just come around other panels to stomp on them shits like a fucking giant on an anthill. That's what I do.
Damn. Just damn.
How many holes in the wall do you think Brick just made?
That's wild.
Oh shit!
I knew a guy who looked and acted exactly like Brick.
Hold on, how many guys you know?
So I knew this guy who looked
I'm gonna give him back his little hidey hole. Brick, you'll be safe today. I won't buy you down again. I'll give you back your little hidey hole. Salute wrestler, salute panel, salute the topic, whatever the fuck it is. And thank you guys for having me. I will go back and listen from the chat. I'm gonna just woo bang from the chat. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Resla, you're still underrated. I think that you should definitely take this to the next level. I just think there's a lot of crabs in the bucket, but I digress. This is your shit.
Oh, you pussy. You're fucking bussy quitting? Are you telling me that, Resto?
Sir, you're the one that your name is Bussy right now, okay? You don't have any room to talk about me, okay? You don't have any room to talk about me. I'll be listening. Nah, salute for real though.
Gay condoms. Gaycondoms.com. Resto can make it happen.
Gaycondoms.com.
Resto can make it happen.
Oh,
I appreciate you for
damn.
doing this, Resto. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Resla, where am I?
As far as I know, you're under me.
Ass up, head down.
That's the way we get around.
Are you seriously on Google right now looking for that domain?
No, I'm on Instagram making sure that it's not already taken and copyrighted.
He gonna get his sponsorship, okay? Let him
Josh, yo, wrestler, Josh has been searching for the last hour for that shit.
Probably has.
I fucking hate all y'all now.
That's wild. I definitely think you should do this once a week though, or maybe Fridays and Saturdays. Silence bitch. It'll be like fuck shit Fridays and silence bitches Saturdays, and yeah, you're gonna have your new whole setup. So then what?
Hey, Resla, on gaycondoms.com, which 10th Man supports vehemently. And I have an idea for that. You said you wanted ideas, right? So this, I'm a gay guy, right? Well, 51%.
We know.
So,
Always tell us.
10th Man, in all fairness, when was the last time you used fucking gaycondoms.com?
Oh, no, just hold on, man. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. So, years and years ago, the first condoms were made out of sheepskin and they were reusable, right? So
reusable. That's
hold on,
wild.
yeah, trust me. I know everything about this, right? So, what you need to do with gaycondoms.com is sell reusable condoms for sex toys that are high grade, because it doesn't matter the sensitivity, right? With the condom, it just needs to not be wasteful and bad for the environment just because you want to stick a large thing up inside of you.
Fucking got economical fucking condom.
I'm trying to save the world.
One tree at a time. I got it. I'm so well. It'd be a rubber tree in this.
Or
case.
one dildo at a time, whatever.
I'm done. I hate humanity now.
Oh my god,
it's just fucked up on so many different levels.
Why am I on this gay panel? Can I drop, sir? Flo, I'm not on shrooms. I'm drinking. I don't give a fuck.
You're the one that came here and made it gay, Jeremy. It started being gay when you got here.
Yeah, don't be mean to me. I'm staying on topic. You guys complain a lot.
Oh, I admit I'm jumping on that whole complaining concept right now because I am rethinking everything I've ever done in life that just landed me here. I'm definitely second guessing it.
Well, that's what I do, sir. It's nice to meet you. Hope you guessed my name.
Yes, Jeremy is drinking tonight.
Yes.
Mel. He is.
Josh, what are you jumping on, sir? What are you
That's
jumping
wrong
on?
with him. He's drinking.
I promise you, it's not going to be anybody named Buzzy. I promise you that.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I need a new hobby. I need a new hobby.
Oh shit!
See, I know almost everything that there is to do with sex at all because I used to be a professional dominatrix, kind of.
You don't have me beat.
But a male version, and so I know about all this. I know the history of everything. It's like I'm like a scientist of sex.
Stop,
I invented the double piston.
Who the fuck has ever laid their eyes on a gay dominatrix, man? Like,
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I invented the double piston.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
No, 10th Man, go ahead and enlighten Resto.
No, Resla doesn't want that smoke.
Oh shit. Fuck it.
To be fair,
I made him walk off his own show.
Yo, he's checking his bussy right now, guys.
Listen, you guys see me on other shows, right? And I woke up like an hour ago. It's my day off from work or whatever, right? And I'm having a coffee and we're all talking like politics and everything's great. But then you get me 8 hours later, and I'm, smoking weed the whole time, sitting here at my desk.
Opening up that
I get a little bit crazier at the end of the day.
Open up that pussy. Get that Vaseline out, right?
Sometimes.
No? Oh. Okay.
No, it's mostly water-based Swiss brand. That's the stuff that you use it for your banana washers.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm all about the water-based. Yeah, Vaseline is not a good one. But Bricky, I think it was Bricky thought it was. But yeah.
I don't like the silicone.
What about spit? I mean, it's biodegradable, right?
Yeah, that's my favorite for real.
You get 2 DNAs in it at once, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
What, you don't want to be a Haktui man?
Did he say Haktui man? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Just don't get caught up in some crypto bullshit, right?
Resla, what do you want to do? You want to play a game?
What kind of game you plan on playing?
Do you
I
like
mean,
scary movies?
there's a lot of games we could play, but not a lot that we could play on this live. But I don't know. We could play the game where you pick a word and then people in the chat have to and people on the panel have to say another one. Like for instance, I would say rain and then you'd have to say a word like rain, like precipitation or
Oh, you don't want to play that game with me.
water, storming.
Yeah, rain's gonna turn into golden showers real fast. I'd really rather
No, because that's something me and Resla would do on the OnlyFans, not here. That's why I said there's games we could play, but not here.
Technically not a TOS violation. That's what's concerning about this, right? That's the problem.
Really not. Wow.
This has the potential to go very badly. We should do it.
I don't know. We didn't really have a topic, and I was just thinking of something fun we could do, and we could also get the chat involved because
it's not it's Jesus Christ. It's not. There's no topic tonight.
If you ain't making headlines, you ain't trying.
I like to play games and use my mind, and I feel like the chat would like something like that. I don't know. Chat could tell us if they want to.
I hear you when I play around with these. I play around with these ladies, especially when I say no.
You play around with what ladies? What ladies, Resla?
Listen. I say if you don't play these games, use your head. It's all right.
Who's giving head?
2 grams. I'm 2 grams deep. Let's go.
Who's giving head?
Just you, boy.
I got to drop then.
Yeah, you're the fluffer.
I'm out of here. No. No fluff here.
Oh, we want to do this? Resla, where am I?
Shit,
That's what the fuck I thought. Jesus. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
So, Resla, actually, I brought Ortho over here. I kind of wanted to introduce my other half.
Other half? One half is already enough. You gotta need another half now?
Well,
10th man.
Ortho is kind of like probably my same position, better explanations.
Yes.
Is that John the Baptist or something like that? I can't really say. Joshua, something. Yeah. What's up, bro?
He's a right winger, like myself. It's just how he describes it, not gonna sound that way. Anyways, I thought I'd bring him over because, well, if you guys hit the right topics, yeah, things get kind of.
I could really introduce.
I don't even know what the topic is to say if it's the right or wrong one.
I could introduce Debunking if you really want to get fireworks going. But
Oh shit! No, not. No. I don't want to go that far.
Bump foreskin? Is that what you said?
Smooth skin, I guess.
Did somebody have a question?
Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I had to give Brick back his spot.
Oh, you dropped Alec.
No, I didn't.
All right.
She fell off. She's back on. I'll let her up. Here we go.
Put me where I belong. Bend me over. There you go.
Damn.
You were saying?
Well, no. When we get back to hitting topics, I'm gonna start popping Ortho in here. Then get a little gonna go a different direction.
I would appreciate if you said you'll just start bringing Ortho in here, not popping Ortho in here.
Well, 10th man was in here with all the gay shit. I mean, why stop now?
Jeremy
I am not the one who brought up. No, I'm not the one who brought up anything about this. I made a joke.
If we gonna talk like that.
Why am I always getting blamed?
It's not gay if it's asserting dominance, all right?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was making a joke, and also he said business. We're all about business. and he can't find gaycondoms.com. I said make reusable condoms. If you guys did that, you'd make billions of dollars, and you're not listening. I invented Google Plus, and no one listened then.
For real, I have a real idea. Imagine reusable condoms, but it's like those like cups, like those diva cups that women have for their period. So imagine
Yeah,
it's like
but for
silicone.
sex toys.
Shut up. Imagine it's like a condom, but it's like silicone, so you could like put it on and it's still thin enough you could feel everything. I mean, you still can't feel it with a condom, let's be real. That's why so many babies are here. But you put it on and then you just roll it up and take it off and then you rinse it out and it's silicone.
That the first condoms were sheepskin and they were reusable.
Don't nobody care about that. What I'm saying
Same
is
thing.
silicone. Silicone is the new age thing. But I like that idea somebody had in the chat. They said, let's make up our own porn names. I couldn't make mine up, so I would love for the chat to give me suggestions. What should my porn name be?
My name is Trixie Lyons.
Trixie Lines, that's your porn name. Jeremy,
Sure.
what's your porn name?
Dirty Dick Dougler.
Thought so. Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
B Love says, let's do some 90s show trivia or something like that. Somebody said the Rod Father. That's wild. Oh, B Love has all the ideas. I love her. I wish she would panel the fuck up. She said,
Not
let's
the
play truth or
Rod
dare.
Father. That was actually pretty good.
She
That
said,
was
let's
pretty
play
good.
truth or dare. I like truth or dare. But I'm naked, so I won't be getting on camera to do any dares because I'm not putting clothes on.
A couple years ago, Con Shinery did say cops and throbbers. Yo, Con, you know, LA never took that up, right? That's part of the deal, right?
Alexandria, they already do. The thinner it is, the less wear it can handle, making it more risky with each use. Bro, why did I not know this and you know this? Like, I just had this genius idea for silicone condoms, and it turns out I am genius, but it already exists, and I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, that's what I tried to tell you. But it's not
No,
about
you
this.
said
For
sheepskin.
sex toys,
Bro,
it's different. You're just using it to keep
that's
clean.
not what you said. You said sheepskin. I really was thinking like silicone, just like a toy. Like you could have.
Well, yeah, but there's already false penises to make your penis bigger.
Hold on. 10th man.
I don't know that because my men don't need that.
Why would they do a reusable condom out of sheepskin?
Because there was no such thing as plastic or rubber or anything like that you could use in like the 1800s or whatever.
But why reuse it? So how's the market going to actually market that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're going to go out of business after one sheepskin. I mean, you might be able to buy.
All there was.
Maybe like there's a staple that you might be able to, you know, charge people and shit.
No, that's all there was.
Bro, Clint Orris is wild. They weren't
Very
sheepskin,
creative.
they were sheep intestines. So they were basically sheep chitlins.
Yep.
A sheep chitlin condom. That is wild. The
I'm
thinner
kind
it
of
is, the less
I know everything about sex.
Risky with each use. Okay. Glad his pants are off. L.A. lame as okay. It was sheep's intestines. Okay. 10th man is dumb. I mean, duh.
Yeah, intestines, skin, whatever, same thing.
It's actually not. The skin is the largest organ.
Yeah.
Intestines are like very long, but they're not the largest organ. But they're definitely on the inside. Skin is on the outside. So I mean, it's not the same. But you know, whatever.
Flesh.
Okay. Sheep bacon. Ugh.
And all I was trying to say was they weren't for intercourse. They were for toys and stuff because you use a lot of them for that type of stuff.
Sir, when the fuck did they come up with that idea? What year frame?
Gaycondoms.com.
No, I'm talking about sheepcondoms.com.
I was trying to give a brief history of condoms and then propose my idea.
Okay, so the sheepskin or whatever, when was that? Yeah. When was that?
The first condoms, like 100 years ago.
Okay, so what were they fucking using for toys? Like a stick or some shit?
They weren't, but I'm saying nowadays there's a lot of sex toys.
Yeah,
a lot. It's a big business. If you made prophylactics that would keep them clean, but were a little bit thicker, so that they would conform perfectly like a condom would, right? And different sizes, different thicknesses. Make it a business to keep your toys clean, right?
I gotta say, a little bit thicker has never been a problem, but I'm not talking about condoms.
Exactly.
I know.
Exactly.
A little bit of thickness never hurt nobody.
That's why my poor name was Girth Bader.
Right. I know that's right. Let it be a little bit thicker, just get it a little bit wetter.
That's
You know what I
funny
mean?
as
It's a good
fuck.
time.
So, tenth man. So, how do you clean your toys, sir? With napalm?
Condoms. Use condoms on toys, and then that, and you still wash them and everything, but it keeps anything off of them. Women do it too.
Yeah.
I don't. I just use soap and water.
Just
Well,
soap and water.
yeah, but you can get bacteria on it eventually and stuff, right? So it's safer to use the condoms.
Welcome,
should
be
do-
loved to the panel.
Alex,
What's going on?
Alex, you don't use
Hi,
diesel
guys.
fuel. You
We
don't use
actually
diesel
got you,
fuel.
B-Love. What?
Yes.
What up, girl?
Ask B Love. She knows if it's ribbed for your pleasure, it's better to have a condom on it, right?
Bro.
B Love has got
Not that
speed
kind of
bumps.
girl.
B Love's got
Do-
speed bumps on that fucking thing. She don't want no ribs. She wants some speed bumps.
Bro.
What up,
my
B
God,
Love?
not speed bump. You're so. I'm gonna not answer that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go on.
What do you mean?
Oh,
After
don't be
last
all-
time when you told us the other stuff?
No shit. Don't be all shy now, B Love.
No, it's okay. She
Tim,
probably
man, you're
regrets saying the
supposed
stuff she said last time.
You're supposed to forget what we talked about.
Oh, am I supposed to forget? My brain wipe didn't work.
That GHB didn't hit him right. He's took too much.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, like, who? See, I don't sleep around, so for me, yeah, like, who really likes to use condoms? I mean, it takes.
No, I'm saying backdoor sex toys. We're talking about gaycondoms.com.
I mean, I'm not familiar with that site.
We're trying to invent it. Rizzle's looking it up on Instagram. We're building it as we speak.
Not at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were doing this.
You're so silly.
See, you guys are going to regret it because someone out there is going to do it. You're all going to be like that 10th man guy. He was smart.
I did just say this the other day, though. I don't know if I said it on a panel or if we were in Discord, but I was saying I'm at a point in my life and have been most of my life where I feel like if I have to use a condom with you, I'm not going to have sex with you. Because if I don't trust you to where I need to use protection, why would I let you inside my body? Because even with a condom, you could still give me herpes, warts. Like, it's a no for me. If I don't trust you, why would I let you inside of my body?
That's
Alex.
a fact. That's a
Alex.
fact. A woman after my own nut.
Yes.
I mean,
No, but like seriously though, like if I think that you probably have something or you sleep around with a lot of people, why would I let you touch me and grind all up on my body and have your sweat on me, your fluids on
Ooh,
me?
yeah.
Like, why would I let your skin just grind against mine and you have herpes?
right.
Like, let's really make it real for people because maybe this will make people not have so many children that they don't want with a woman that they don't want. Like,
And herpes.
if you don't trust a person, why are you getting that intimate with them? And as a woman, why are you letting someone inside of your body that you don't trust? You're
That's
letting
so
them
deep.
in your body. Like, they might as well stab you and just like put a dead fly in there. Like, you're letting a person in your body that you don't trust.
Wow, that's
At the risk of being too crude, I have.
You might want to take a look at what Melanie just said. Not entirely true.
It's still what I say stands. Like, and we all make mistakes, but I'm just saying, as a woman, really think about it. Like, it's the same as someone doing surgery on you. Like, yes, they're not in your bloodstream, but like you're letting a person in your body.
At the risk of being too crude, I'm mostly a top, right? So, I have had dudes try to reach back and take the condom off because they wanted to do it.
They wanted to get you
and
pregnant.
I'm like,
They wanted to get you pregnant.
Why am I? Hold on.
Oh
hold
my
on.
gosh! Oh my god!
I got to drop. I got to drop. I got to drop. And this motherfucker. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Could have gone my whole life not hearing that.
Yeah, 100%.
What, me? Was it my fault?
Brother, there's some things you couldn't
or 10th
waterboard
man.
out of me.
Could have gone my whole life not hearing that.
Yeah.
I always struggle with, should I say, you're welcome or I'm sorry.
So 10th man, when some dude was trying to do that, 10th man, when some dude was trying to do that to you, trying to rip that
Yeah.
shit off, what the fuck did you do? Did you punch him in the eye and say, hurry up?
Smacked their hand away, finished, and then sent them away and never talked to them again.
You're a man whore.
I used to be.
All right. At least we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, and then I got married. I just a few minutes ago said I pretty much used to be I'm a sexpert. I was a professional dominatrix to a point.
I'm a sexpert at texting. Oh.
Okay.
Nope.
A man
It was
whore.
in person. It was in person.
A man whore.
I was.
Yeah. Gaycondoms.com.
Why? I'm shocked.
So you were a slut who decided to settle down, huh?
Yes.
You were ready to settle down.
You're one of the porn stars that ended up getting married.
No, I was never
You're
a
an
porn star.
ex-OnlyFans girl.
No.
You're an ex-OnlyFans
10th man, have you ever rode the meat off that thing?
Yes.
That is a crazy question. That's a
When I was very young, yes.
Rode the meat slap off that muff.
I've literally ridden it
Yes.
down to the bone.
That's a crazy
down to the
question.
bone.
Pause.
Wait. Alex, what did you say? I missed.
Girl.
Alex
cut
said
out.
D2B.
I
D2B.
said I have ridden the meat off the bone, down to the bone. This is what you came
Said
here
she turned that
for.
motherfucker into a Ken doll.
You ladies know what I mean by D2B, Ray?
No.
Oh, jeez. So wait a minute. I have a question because Melanie had mentioned enemas in the chat. So do you do
What the
enemas
fuck?
frequently? I'm just.
It's otherwise known as the gay man's douche.
Do you do what frequently?
Yeah, pretty much. Enemas.
Who are you asking that to?
Like an enema. 10th man.
Oh, I do. I keep them in the cabinet.
Yep, just if you're going to do that, you should do that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you don't just use what's in the enema. You also fill it up with like warm water, like your body temperature water, and just keep going 4 or 5 times. You make sure it's clean. Because if you want someone to stick their tongue knee deep in it, you know, you got to make sure it's ready. You got to prepare the meal properly. You got to wash the chitlins. You got to wash the chitlins first.
So Alex,
the meal properly.
Alex, is the only way to really do that is with turpentine or diesel fuel, ma'am?
Oh my Jesus!
Little bit of
Saline that's
soft
in there,
soap.
but I just warm water because you don't want to mess your pH up. Especially, I mean, you also woman should rinse her vagina out with just warm water, especially after your period or after sex. You should just rinse with warm water. You don't want to put any chemicals in there because it'll mess your pH up. But you do want to get the semen out and that other bacteria, but just with water so that the good bacteria stays, and then you don't end up smelling like a fish.
Yeah, I don't let that stuff get in there.
Alex, I'm afraid I might have to use napalm on you, ma'am.
Well, I'm cleaner than you'd imagine.
I hope so. But
Brother
napalm helps.
Get the flamethrower.
Did I just give the chat a whole sex lesson on how to do anal?
I think so.
That's fine. Better to hear it from an expert.
I can tell you that it's better to just do that than have a little accident, which is, I don't care about.
Hold on.
They get very embarrassed.
Mud on the helmet.
Oh,
What the
accidents are
fuck?
embarrassing in
Talk
my
about
younger
this.
days.
Happens.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this. What kind of accidents have you had, 10th man?
Jesus Christ, you just had to ask. You had to ask.
Oh, no, don't ask me questions.
Have they ever pulled it out? There was like a pork bean stuck on the tip of it.
Wrestler, can we drop B
You
love,
don't have
sir?
to answer. I'm just kidding. I'm
That's
kidding.
crazy.
No,
Wrestler,
she never
can
comes
we
up here.
drop B love?
Chat, do not drop B love. She never comes up here. Please don't drop
I know
her.
this. In 3 years, this is the second time I ever heard B Love's fucking voice.
And I need it, so don't drop her. We need more
Yeah, I
girls on
don't go
panel.
on panels that much, so
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm a chat person.
Yeah, I know.
But you trying to drop her. You ain't shit.
No, yo, I've known B Love 3 years, man. Sweetheart.
And I've known her since Soto Nation, so that's got to be 10 years if she remembers me from then.
Alex, I seriously doubt you've been there that long. You can't even remember yesterday. What are we doing, girl?
I literally have been with Tommy since 2011. That's 14 years.
Are you two literally competing over a bald man? That's crazy.
So you're a bald man.
I wouldn't want you competing over me either.
Well,
You wouldn't
she
want me to
is,
compete over
sir.
you?
She is,
Okay.
sir. You know that.
Okay. Kick Jeremy. Just kick him.
So the double
Just kick
piston. Hey,
Please.
if you ever go to Prawn Hub and look up, I told this joke to the people the other day because I used to do a bit on my show years and years ago, where I would make people watch videos and then we would get their facial expression on the show. And if you go to Prawn Hub and type in Fruit Loops, I'll just let you know it involves spoons.
So you telling me that you go on the internet to speak with people as early as the other day to let them go to Prawn Hub to look up shit like that?
Yes.
This is the kind of bullshit we're talking about. Like,
fuck. What up, Lep?
Now Cocoa Puffs is gonna have a whole new meeting too.
You got that right.
I'm surprised they don't name it Cocoa Puffs. Why did they name it Fruit Loops?
Because there's Fruit Loops.
All of the branded cereals is gonna be different. Lucky Charms, Apple Jacks,
Fruity
I'm
Pebbles.
telling you, it came up on Twitter
Fruity Pebbles.
during the pandemic.
Pebbles. Hey, Count Dracula.
Yeah.
That's
During the
Dracula.
pandemic, it just happened to show up on Twitter, and my husband was like, "You got to see this," and I'm like,
Wait,
"Oh my
wait,
It
gosh.
showed up on
how
your
about Snap, Crackle, and Pop?
Oh my god. Snap, Crackle, and Pop.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Like those Pop Rocks.
Pop Crocs?
Pop Rocks, you know, the ones that pop in your
Yeah,
mouth. You go pop, 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 pop,
Yeah,
pop.
I like
I
those.
probably change the name to Popcocks.
Yeah.
I like other things that pop in my mouth. Typically
Yo,
not that.
I have a feeling 10th man's looking for a sugar daddy. In a blow pop.
Nah, I'm good.
Just to be clear, I'm just now reading the chat, so I probably missed stuff because whatever people were saying like 5 minutes ago, I didn't get to see it. I'm not saying douching. I'm saying rinsing with warm water. It's not the same as douching. It's just rinsing.
Yeah, she's not saying douching with like apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, do not put any scent in there, no chemical. Like you can buy a douche thing like the bottle, but then you just dump that out, rinse it out, and then warm water.
Could always use coffee. Apparently, people do that.
And you should be doing that, especially as a woman. Like when you're getting off your period, you should definitely be rinsing yourself just so you don't have that old blood smell.
Did
This
you
is so
hear
gross.
that? My man
This
said
is
coffee. He's
Whoa.
anal
Whoa.
this is so gross, but a lot of women don't know this for some reason. Like you should rinse the old blood out. Like it can't just come out. You have to rinse it.
You're about to fucking make me puke, and I've only
I'm
had
about to
5
pass
beers.
out.
You know what? It's going to be better when more women know and they don't walk around smelling like that. Because if nobody's told you, how would you know?
That's just some stanky pussy. Why would you oh my god, what the fuck, Alex?
I'm appalled.
So when I'm hearing 10th man talking about basically anal douching and talking about freaking espresso coffee, if you're talking about doing this with your vagina, right? Do you go for like more of like a Colombian roast, or is it like like what exactly like what is it? Which one is it? Huh? Because
No, what she's saying is what I say all the time: is you need to wash
well,
your
I don't know
vagina.
what you say all the time. I don't listen to what you say all the time, especially when it starts talking about ass play. I tune the fuck out.
Resla, you don't get a little pucker, sir?
No, but you do. You do.
I never thought about that before, ma'am, because I don't have a vagina, even though I am a lady. And
Is this what
it
turned
makes
you gay?
Why did it say
part of it.
lady man?
I'm only
What?
51% gay, but I never thought about that. That you're saying that women don't know that they should wash out their vagina after they've had a menstrual cycle?
No, they don't.
But wouldn't you just think maybe you should do that?
No, people aren't taught this. People aren't taught how women aren't taught how to wash properly. This is why we have black women, because black people taught us how to bathe and use washcloths and use soap. Black people taught white people how to do all this stuff. And if you don't have a black woman in your life, you probably wouldn't know how to wash yourself properly because they
My
just
mama's
do it
not
better.
black. My mama's
I'm
white.
not being racist. I'm just saying
My
black
mama
women
is
have a
absolutely
higher
white, though.
understanding of how to wash yourself.
My
At least
mama
all
is
the
not
stuff I've
black.
learned that helped
My
my
mama is
vagina,
not
I've
black.
learned it from
My mama white.
everything I learned about washing myself properly, I learned from a black woman.
Yeah,
Did you hear
everything
what?
I learned from was
Shout out to
Well, I
my
mean,
best
if you have
friend.
to have your
My mama
hand
white.
held and be taught to wash your ass, I mean, I guess that's not really a racial issue.
my
You
That's
know
grandma
just
how
white
many
being
too.
white
retarded.
people do not use a washcloth and do not wash their legs or their feet, and
grandma,
how
my
many
mama.
white people think sweating makes you clean and you don't have to bathe?
Con said what? Yeah,
White people
apparently.
may not like to admit it, but it's true. I know white people who don't wash their legs or feet. They believe the soap goes down and cleans it all. They don't
So
wash it.
my mom.
Oh, don't say all white people for something you did.
I'm gonna say
Oh
this.
shit! Damn.
White people do not use washcloths. Like my mom, she's white. She never used washcloths. If it wasn't for my dad,
Thank you.
we would.
Thank you.
Be love.
She
In
did
all
not
fairness,
use. I swear, it's just like it's. I think it's a white thing. I don't know.
be
It's a
love.
retard
Be
thing. I've
be.
never been in any house that didn't have a shit ton of washcloth.
That is
My mom did not use.
Hold
that
on.
is
A lot
crazy.
of white people don't wash themselves properly. They don't.
So
My
I've got
family
about
did, but I
70
still know whites
face
that don't.
cloths.
in all fairness, I use my used socks so I can clean my laundry at the
Oh,
same time.
exactly. White
Yeah.
people, like I
Nice.
said.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what we doing around here.
You know what's so crazy? I play I play olden time like video games, like even medieval ones, or I look at medieval shows, and they're just like, "Can you take a shower?" And they're like, "I did. I showered in the river water like 2 days ago." I'm like, "The fuck is going on here?"
It was 2 days ago, sir. We
2
still here.
days ago.
Can we do a poll? I'm just kidding.
No, you know what? You should do a poll.
Do you use a washcloth? I don't.
So,
Because
so
maybe
it's crazy. You know what's so crazy? Because I
Yeah.
think of like one of the most popular video games that's been out, right? And that's Elder Scrolls Skyrim. When people say shit like like especially like the white characters, even like medieval characters, you know what they turn around and say? Smells like wet dog. And I'm like, that's crazy that is the synonymous thing
Yeah.
outside of video games and inside. And I'm like, that's so fucked up.
Sir, you got to be careful of talking about rims when you got a gay man on the panel, sir.
Wait, I'm sorry, I meant to. What smells like a wet dog?
That they say white people smell like wet dogs.
They do, though. It's true. White people have a different natural smell than black people do. I don't know about other races because I only really fuck with whites and blacks. But white people naturally. I'm so serious.
That was
White
wild.
people naturally, it's something about their skin, and when they sweat, they smell like hot dog water. Whereas black folks, their skin is
Hot
softer
dog
and
water?
smoother, and they just
Chocolate
smell
hot
like
dog
cocoa butter.
water.
Like when a black person sweats, you smell like cocoa butter. Like when a white person sweats, you smell hot dog water.
This
This is
chick
how they're made.
here. This
Chocolate
chick
hot dog water.
here.
Limp biscuit, chocolate
What?
hot
Because I'm
dog
considered
water.
white in America, I shouldn't say it. It's true.
Oh no, this conversation's treading
Not
very
the
dangerous
chocolate,
ground.
the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water.
Yes, sir. Limp motherfucking biscuit.
Just saying. You know you've been around some white folks that started sweating and it smelled like hot dog water.
I don't get close enough to people to be able to smell them. I try
Oh,
not to.
so I have a question. So is it because it's mainly? I mean, I don't know if white people use lotion, but I mean, I know ash it shows up more if you're darker. So is it because black people use lotion over? I don't know.
I think that's a lot of it because when you use lotion, you know, it gets locked into your pores. So then when your pores open back up to sweat, the smell of the lotion comes out. Like I've never been told I stink, but I use lotion and body spray every day and I wash with the washcloth and with soap and then with shower gel. If I'm doing a double cleanse, sometimes I just do one cleanse with the shower gel, but still always a washcloth and soap and then lotion and body spray. But people who just go and take a shower and then nothing after that, I don't know what deodorant and nothing else. When they sweat, their natural wet dog smell just comes out.
Listen, I tell you,
Wet dog smell. Damn.
I have every type of my husband has every Fenty product that there is, and like he has so much stuff. But I am shocked at how many people do not use any moisturizer at all. And then they're like 50 years old and they look like they're 80 years old. And I'm like, for the matter of once a day, wiping a little bit of moisturizer on your face, like your face is out there in the weather. It's got no covering. You're in the sun. Like, put some moisture on your face, and people are like, "That's gay," and I'm like, "You are stupid."
Sir, most straight men do not put bussy oil on their bussy.
That's
okay,
stupid.
No, I'll be stupid.
No, instead they got big, huge black heads on their.
What the fuck are we doing here?
How many people you? No, to the ladies. To the ladies. How many fucking dudes do you know that are in their 40s and shit that got big old black heads the size half the size of a dime on their face because they have never even cleaned their face or moisturized or anything? They're gross. Gross.
If it means that compared to saying that what the fuck Lockman said, like bury your face and get pink eye, I'll take that option. Fuck that. I'm not doing that other shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, come on, Resla. You tell me you don't ever use moisturizer on your face.
I do. I don't bury my face.
See?
I do. I moisturize my face.
See?
You know what I don't do?
That's why you
Take care of yourself without eating man
I don't
ass.
bury my face in some other guy's ass. I swear I don't.
We're not talking about ass eating. We're talking about moisturizing your fucking face.
That's what Locksmith said.
Oh, I don't know what he's saying.
Put moisturizer on your face automatically, but I crave cock now. Yeah, that's not how that works.
10th man.
What? Because you put moisture on your face, you crave cock.
Now that shit was
10th
wild.
man. 10th man. In all fairness, pre-cum does not count as face moisturizer.
No, you use pre-cum on your nipples, sir. You're getting it all wrong.
Not the nipple. Get the fuck out of here.
Who started this? This is wild.
That shit is wild.
10th man,
Takes no accountability.
10th man, anal lube does not consist of facial moisturizer, sir.
In a pinch.
What do y'all want to bet Resla is starting to do shows where it's like no topic, do whatever you want, bounties are on? Because this is going to be like the best show.
What are you talking about? That's what we do.
Oh,
dude.
No, we typically have a topic and then we just go off the wall. But just
People often ask, why do content creators tolerate me and Mel and a few of these other people? Because we make them money. When I go into a chat and I say, "Hey everybody, how's it going?" in like Raging Tomato or whatever, and you see 50 10th man tags, that's good for business.
Resla, look at Mr. Stephen Hall. Why?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm hearing this shit, and this reminds me of an episode. This reminds me of an episode. You ever seen Meat Cannon before? You ever seen Meat Cannon before? This conversation reminds me of this. It just keeps getting
like
gross.
a whole double wide surprise.
Hold on.
I'm so lonely.
What? What?
I haven't felt a woman's touch in years.
Okay, what are you talking about? What the hell is this?
I can make you my
This is the actual episode.
lipstick on you. Get you a nice pair of cotton panties. I'd have you tuck most of the time. And only tuck on special occasions. Be my little switch hitter.
That's crazy.
Help! Oh, you're right. It wouldn't work. It'd be like the time I took estrogen pills to start lactating. Wanted to get my hands on some babies and give them a little milk mustache, you know.
Oh.
A mother's touch.
God,
oh my God. Hey, that's enough of this.
I pretend I'm a 14-year-old girl.
No.
I can only climax to Fortnite stage.
10th man does not support this message.
It gets only better. It
That's
gets
enough.
only better. It gets only better.
This is 10th man on every panel.
I'm gonna bring. If you gonna open this door, I'm gonna bring you to hell with me. God damn it, it gets better.
Oh, Jesus. I'm a literal brain rot baby. Total goblin mode.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you the real dirty secrets now.
They haven't been dirty yet?
Shh. I try on women's panties at JCPenney.
Tenth man.
I take a little piss in them. Then I put them back on the rack to dry.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ, just fucking kill me already!
I started a pump and dump crypto scam using the likeness of a special needs foundation.
Oh, come on.
I called it Slow and Steady. Didn't donate a single penny of the profits.
My God, you monster!
I don't believe in wiping. I just let it crust over like a scab. Peel it off in one go, releasing all the poo dandruff into my underwear. Gave myself the nickname Head and Shoulders.
Cecil! Help! Help,
And
Cecil!
this is why I
God,
have to teach
please!
y'all.
This is so refreshing.
Some people don't know. This is exactly why I came and taught people, because some people don't know. Some people just let it crust over.
I know. My husband told me that. My husband said that a lot of straight dudes do not clean around their butt cheeks and even near their hole or anything like that because they think it's gay.
They said it's gay.
I'm not even going to get into how people don't use baby wipes. Like, I don't have time.
Yes.
There's nothing gay about taking care of yourself. Where are people getting this?
No, I swear there's a huge thing like
toilet paper at all.
Tenth
It's baby
man, you
wipes
know
all
a
the
little
way.
bit about me. Josh Jones does a little bit about me. I am like an ultra right-wing nationalist, and I'm like, that's not
Right.
gay. What the
Right.
hell is wrong with people?
I'm as
I'm
far
serious.
right as you get, and I use baby wipes.
I don't think you are.
You don't think I'm far right?
Let's not go there right now.
Alex
Okay,
will go
that's-
left and right. Let's be for real.
No, I don't think because I'm far right that I have to agree with everything or I have to fit into a box. And if you say you like red, then I say I like red. And if you say you like the skies, have to say I like the sky. And if you say you like the sun, I have to like the sun. I'm not allowed to like the moon. I don't believe in that. But I'm a Republican, but I still have my own views.
more
when
than
he says
60%.
far right, think
Baby's first
when-
right winger.
yeah, when Ortho says far right, think more like watch list far right.
Think more of if I have a shopping list, they're like, hey, what's that bleach doing on there? I got a clean shit. What you mean? What's on there?
I'm far right. Like I think the capital.
Hey, you put that
how can I
Windex
say
back.
This? Wait, how can I say this without YouTube going after him? I think capital punishment should be a sentence for deleting of unborn offspring.
You think it should be a
I
sentence that
agree.
should be done on the foot on the never mind.
Yeah, I'm far right like that.
I got a quick question. So, 10th man. So, in that animation, who are you, the top or bottom?
He said he's
Neither.
the top.
Tenth man. No, Tenth man is conquest all the way. He's whispering in your ear, stroking on your cheek.
That's too much for me.
Hold on. 10th man. I was asking a legitimate question. Are you the one that took the first nut in the eye, the bottom, or are you the top that's giving the nut?
I'm probably the crazy guy.
They're both crazy.
I told you, I don't know who heard this, but this is the thing is I told people I had dog boys, right? Back in the past 15, 20 years ago that wanted to be treated like a dog. And they didn't like it, either one of them, because I wasn't committed. So one of the issues was with the better looking one was that when I gave them their ice cream, we were like hanging out. And they were wearing a collar and all that stuff, right? I gave them a spoon with their ice cream. And they got really mad because dogs don't use spoons. And I had to explain, I'm like, listen, you're really good looking. I'm willing to try anything, but I don't have the type of commitment to this role that you're going to need. So you're going to need to make a choice right now. And then they had to go away.
You should have just slapped him in the face and dogs don't talk back.
I know.
That's a fact. That's crazy. You should have done that.
I had visions, but I don't need charges. So
Look, man, if it's between two consenting adults, it's not a charge.
I know, but
So
hey, listen, you're nice and all, but did you just talk back? Dogs don't talk.
Resla,
So
check your
no-
DM, please. Resla, check your DM.
So, 10th man, are you saying you didn't give a dog a cookie?
I don't have that type of commitment to the role where the whole time I got to be thinking, oh, he's a dog now. He's not actually a dog, right? Like he likes it. It's fun and everything, but it's like for me, I'm just,
10th man, I can teach you I can teach you how to dehumanize individuals. It's really easy.
Oh no, I've thought about it since, but I still don't know if I could bring myself to do that.
So, are you saying you didn't give him your milk bone, sir?
Oh no, he got a lot of stuff, but I wasn't willing to be committed to the acting role of him being a dog.
You got a lot of milk and a lot of bones, just not a milk bone.
Yeah.
Good for you, sir.
Just so it is clear, tonight bounties are on. You can pay to drop anybody on the panel. Anybody you don't like, it's a $10 minimum. You can drop them for 10 minutes for $10, and then it just goes up from there. So you don't want to hear me for 10 minutes, $10. 20 minutes, $20.
Yeah,
See,
starting with Alec.
Possible.
Certain things just require too much commitment, right? Like I told everybody here a couple weeks ago, I mentioned it twice, I think, that I was browsing, doing research for science, and ran across
for research purposes, yeah
for science, zombie prom, right? And I didn't watch it, and I haven't gone back to see it, and it's just not something. I'm just like, no, like I don't need that, right? It was like Walking Dead level graphics. I saw like the screenshot, and I'm like, nope.
Sir,
What you mean? A blowjob turns into an all-you-can-eat buffet? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know. It literally said zombie prawn or whatever it was, and I saw this. Yep.
10th man. So are you saying that that's like gay, like necrophilia?
Kinda, yeah. That's why I was like, no, I don't want. No, it wasn't gay. It was male female.
Okay.
Yes.
But we know you don't dig females nowadays, right?
That's not true. No. Just I don't want to deal with that. Like I said, women aren't stupid. They're just evil.
10th man be like, really, in all honesty, it's holding a heartbeat optional.
Heartbeat optional.
Nope. Nope.
Oh shit.
No, there was a guy from my town that I grew up in. It's called Halifax, Nova Scotia, and he went to jail, and he had been on hookup sites back in the 2008 era, something like that. And he was a mortician and had given numerous people this weird disease that you get from doing that.
Was that?
That's fucking nasty. That man should be shot.
Yep, he went to jail.
I don't even know what you said, but I just went back in time. 2008 hookup era. 2008, I was 18. I was still a virgin. Can't relate.
Look up gaynecrophilia.com.
Nope.
Nope. We're not doing that. No.
How do you know?
I might just cut that shit out. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck?
How about no? What the fuck?
Fuck?
But that was out of left field.
That was crazy. I'm jotting that down. At this time, that shit was crazy.
I'm sorry again.
As soon as you
now we support censorship. Okay, I got it.
I mean, to be fair,
wait. Apparently, Josh, I've always said no free speech on YouTube.
I wasn't talking about you, Resla. I was talking about all the left leaners, right? Like,
as soon as you think it can't get worse, Locksmith Jeremy comes off mute.
That was crazy.
That's the other N word.
Not the necro. Nah.
Yeah, that's the other N word.
No necromancers.
Yeah, I know, right? We talking about Diablo?
You know what? You know what I've noticed? Brick Jonesy's been awfully quiet for the last 20 minutes. Since
I think he's going off in the back chat. Have you not seen it? I'll just stop reading it.
Yeah, they're going off in the back chat.
It says that that little number it shows on the chat. It shows 84. Mm-hmm. That's the highest I've ever seen in my life in 6 years of YouTube. 84.
26 for me.
84.
I've been I've been reading them, so I don't see all the numbers. But I've been watching and reading.
I just want to say, Uncle Fatty just asked the most foul question you could have asked. How much decomposition?
Oh,
that hurt my soul.
Damn.
He's like he's 4 days wrong, or are we waiting until it really stings?
We gotta wait for the maggots. He said it's the maggots that do it for him.
I wish my best friend was here because
But
she's
the
a coroner and
sad
she
part
could
about
tell
it is
you
that
the
what he's
stages of
saying is like
decomp.
the sad part he's saying is like that decomposition, like you say it might be a few days and the maggots come in, but that also means it's more squishy.
Hey, that's
Well,
what
now
Dustin.
you
You are going
kick
straight to
yourself.
hell.
It's time for you to kick yourself, my guy.
With them no shade.
I'm telling the Pope, I'm telling Jesus, I'm telling Buddha, I'm telling Vishnu, I'm telling everybody.
How many people here wear different shoes and footwear and stuff inside than they do outside?
Brother, I wear steel toe boots. I wear so many steel toe
You
boots.
just wear them
I have
in
steel.
from outside and all through your house and everything?
Well, I have steel toe. Actually, I have steel toe house shoes.
Get
for
the
inside.
fuck out of
That's
here.
crazy.
I have steel.
Yeah.
I have steel toe.
That's
Hey,
smart.
He's straight. He's straight.
I chopped my toe off when I was 16. That's smart.
Mm.
They sewed it back on.
Oh,
worked in
I'm not
heavy
trying to be
industry most
racist.
of my life.
wait,
I'm not trying to be racist, but this is another white people thing.
That's a fact.
You said you.
What?
Never know when you have to stomp. Never mind.
White people will wear their outside shoes throughout their house, and white people will come in from
Yep.
being out and lay in their bed in their clothes they were just outside in.
With shoes on.
That's crazy.
I take my.
I just said I have separate steel toe hey dudes for inside.
The fact that you have steel toe hey dudes for the inside.
Well, you just never know when somebody needs a quick, swift kick in the teeth.
Bruh, so you ever heard of fucking Uncle Tom talking about hey dudes with steel toes? I've never heard of that.
I love with hey dudes.
I know. He's got like 500 pair.
I hate those shoes. I think they're ugly.
I never had any.
Shoes, all right?
So
Got
ugly.
shoes.
They're so ugly, but I really like Crocs because, like, if I'm just like running to the grocery store, I can literally just slide the Crocs on, go, and then come home and slide them off.
I have
Alex, does it? Crocs is not the same thing as cocks. Okay.
Wow.
I wish you would drop yourself.
Oh, that was low energy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know how thirsty Alex is. That's all right. She's female.
Okay.
Drink some water.
Mandy knows. Mandy is a white who knows. She's the type of white people that I like.
Sure. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna start closing it up. We are hitting our 4 hour. I'm not making this very long. We still got a whole other show, an official show, if I put something together for tomorrow. Anything you guys want to say before we start taking off for the night? Don't everybody volunteer all at once.
Yep. Gaycondoms.com, reusable condoms for your toys, and it's economical and green for the environment.
It's gangrene for the environment.
The gangrene.
It could be if you don't clean them well.
Had fun. 10th man, go give your man some booty, okay?
I already did.
Go give him some more for yourself.
Joke's on you. During the stream, he was riding the meat off that thing. That's why he stays muted.
Yes.
I don't
People
have
often ask me, why are you breathing so heavily? Well, you gotta
You do breathe
on
very
mute.
heavy.
On mute between blows.
You breathe heavy, but like real heavy.
I'm a big man.
Okay, that makes sense.
For everyone who loved me in the chat today, thank you. For the people who brought me up, thank you. Everybody have a good night. Be safe.
All right.
Okay,
Anyone else?
my closing will be a little bit more different. So if you
Big
watch
O.
the stream from beginning to end, right? I'm sorry you didn't bring a flamethrower and just burn it all the way through. We got problems around here. We got real problems.
Brother brought me to hell and didn't even tell me to fucking wear a hazmat suit. Like, Jesus Christ.
I apologize.
I feel like I need a full body condom just being on this fucking panel.
Sir, gaycondoms.com. That'll
Here we
take care
go.
of you.
Oh my gosh.
Gay
I don't even-
condoms? Who
I
the fuck
can't even-
uses condoms?
I don't even know if that's an official channel and they're fucking out here promoting this shit. I don't.
You better-
I can't
you-
even say it's an actual a real brand. I can't even use that shit as a sponsor.
You better hope you don't have a cell phone around you, because the next time you open any app with ads in it, you are about to be bombarded.
Shit.
Gaycondoms.com.
Bro. Mandy, thank you, baby. Who's next?
boys.
What about you, Brick?
Yeah, I mean it's a shit show.
Yes, it is.
Like, so I'm not opposed to you doing it. It's just that I'm more here for your conversations and your actual opinionated show. So if you want to do it, I'll be here for opinionated. And when you have some good topics, I'm not really interested in the shit show.
I am.
We know.
Regardless, it's a shit show.
I mean, I love that it gets you money.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great. Hey, look, that's great. Yeah, I'm here for the long game.
Got you, my guy. I got you. Orthodox.
Well, thanks for having me. It's always good to find new places to meet people and talk to people. You know, I'm gonna go take a third shower of the day for this panel.
I don't know why. I don't know why you got invited on such a day. It is normally not even close to being like this, but at the same time, it does
Josh,
get a little crazy.
we talk politics over here. Fucking gay condoms, gay condoms.
Wait, no. Well,
Butt
first of all, he lied to you if he said we talk about politics because I try to stay away from that.
He did lie.
Well, not politics, but social issues, those sort of things.
Yeah, most
have
of the
serious
time it's
conversations.
I stay away from deadly niches that are repetitive everywhere else you go.
Fair. Oh man, fair.
Yeah, it's usually better, Brody.
I would like it to
I
be
got a whole
known.
catalog.
I would like it to be known, like when people bring me back, that's great. But if people kick me and no one brings me back, I'm totally fine with that. I don't mind being kicked as long as it's putting money in Resla's pocket and you're staying in the chat because you don't have to fucking listen to me when you drop me. Like, drop me. I am not bothered. Like, if you cannot stand me and you want to drop me, I won't hate you.
Yeah, same here. It's not like I mean, yeah, I did feel some kind of way about the Hyundai that Resto dropped, but you know, at the same time,
Weird.
That was it's cool, I guess. I mean,
yeah. To be fair to Alex, right? Like she was in the back chat, like abuse me, Massa, abuse me. That's all I heard from her back there. I mean,
God damn.
Oh,
That's what happened.
Alex
Fatherless
loves,
activities.
Alex does love a massa.
So for anyone who was here, that literally never happened, but we'll go with that. That's fine.
Hey, he's
Actually
making money,
did
right?
happen. I seen it in the private chat.
You saw me say abuse me, Massa? Okay.
Quickly
multiple
answer
times.
Stephen Hall. He said, "Why, Resla? Because I didn't have a topic, and I literally said this show's for everybody. I got nothing going on. This is what they wanted.
Fucking Fridays, making
This had nothing to do with me. This had everything to do with me.
As the ultra right wing nationalists never give the people anything because the people are retarded.
I know this, but I just literally said I have no topic. I have no nothing. I didn't even really plan on anything, but I just said I would go live.
Much
Guys,
like
this is your
Alex
stream.
desires, you have to tell the people what to do.
Yeah, normally that is the case, but once in a while, you got to give them bread in circus.
They crave the boot on their neck.
Pretty much.
They're looking
I
for
like
the
men.
beard.
I like
They're
men who
looking-
crave the booty on their neck. Oh, never mind. Don't all talk at once.
Okay. All right.
When's the other show?
It'll be tomorrow. I'll have something for you guys. I got a few things just listening to us. I got a couple of things I can bring up for tomorrow.
Sponsored by gaycondoms.com.
Yes, man.
Bro.
That's not a company.
You
How
gonna
do you
start
know,
it now.
Resla? Resla,
Resla,
because Resla, how do you know though?
Yeah.
Because by the words themselves, it would only say that condoms are for gay people.
So
you know
looked it
what?
up.
They're being
That's fine.
inclusive. They're being inclusive, man. It's
You
the
looked-
gay brand for gay
No.
people.
Resla looked it up to see how much it was because he wanted some. That's fine, Resla.
I literally I could not find an Instagram post for it.
So
You looked
Resla,
it up, right?
Resla, go ahead and trademark it. Let's copyright it. And all you got to do is just hold on, sir. All you got to do is just put a rubber band down and package it. That's it. I mean, what gay man wants to actually use a condom, right? Oh,
So
you gotta
what man wants you? Right?
That
I'm
was
gonna
a
be
wild
real.
statement.
Condoms are terrible. This is the devil's invention. I'm with the Christians on this one for sure.
This is a
That was a
shitty
wild
conversation.
statement.
I can't wait till we see Orthodox more since he's new. I'd like to see
My
what he
cue
has
to
to
never
say.
come back.
I mean, I like it. I like it when new voices and new talent comes in because I sometimes, like, not even sometimes, a lot of times we get the same people and you start hearing the same shit and it's just like, I've heard this before. Not even here, but I've heard this before. So I like it when new people come through with fresh perspectives. So I always, I do this even for the people that are new in the chat. Feel free to always come through. My link is open for when we do open panels, but most people like to stay in the chat. But I'm always interested in fresh perspectives.
I liked your show. I like being here, and if this is the high quality content for shit shows, I can't wait for the actual conversations.
Well, yeah, I don't know what the hell happened tonight. This was for everybody else. This was everybody else's night.
Resla, in all fairness, would you say this is like old times?
That doesn't mean it's a great thing.
But Resla, was it good times and like old times?
Yes, it was. It's definitely like in the beginning.
Yeah, I miss that shit.
A lot of people don't know the beginning.
Yeah,
But my beginning was also a very different. Like, I had a friend of mine. Actually, I put out a post for it on my community. She was this is the first time she actually got to see my channel, and she was looking through my shorts, and she was like, "I wonder what that show was about," because she was watching my shorts, and she gave me her favorites, and I was like, you know what? I kind of miss back in the days where I actually focused on like videos and short form content. I missed it. It was I embraced my creative side and I kind of missed that part. Now that I stream a lot more, it's like, ugh, I feel like there's something I'm missing.
Russ, are you ending the show or not?
I am ending the show. Yes, I am. Don't you
Alex,
rush me.
why you trying to rush the man to kill the show, man?
Because
Shit.
I want him in the bag.
We got 5. Oh, I know you do. I
That's
know
right.
you do.
That was wild.
Girl,
That
I
was
know
a
you
wild.
do.
Because I want him in the bag. I'm wet and ready.
No spit, right? No spit. Just axle
Lots of
grease.
spit.
Just axle grease.
Oh Jesus Christ! All right. Let me give you guys a quick job. That they are wilding the hell out. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you uh, all today. Like I said, this was your stream. Apparently, we have a lot of people that came through. I do appreciate you. If you're new here or if you were already here, said it before, feel free to like the stream. If anything, you want to see more of this and what we actually do. If you even want to get a little bit as to what I do on a regular basis, then go all the way back to the beginning. Because I tend to run monologues and sometimes I go off on particular things. But this is what we do here. We like to have thought-provoking conversations that are not the normal shit that you tend to see because I try to stay away from it. With that being said, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Share it for anyone that you think that might be interested in this kind of content. Take care of your family, take care of your friends, and of course, stay opinionated. I'll see you tomorrow.